It's my favorite. Okay. Last time, Shadow under the mountain, Eberron, bad decisions. Um, we arrived back at the Bastion finally after coming back from our underwater stuff. Uh, Spent a couple days kind of recouping. Arthur, our undead friend that we brought back from creepy Demon Island, um, gives us a letter that has an iron key from the Duke saying, "You'll know what to do." Torque and Dell go to the Argent Tower to see Radzekiel. I think we had some stuff on layaway and then found a couple of other items. Pass some time, and we decide to go to the Jade Prison. There we see there has been new construction, a stone wall set to kind of hide whatever is there, as well as a giant metal door, which our new key from the Duke conveniently unlocks. All of the destroyed portions when we had originally come are now repaired. We also find two new prisoners that were not there the last time we were there. We get to the tiny room, and Glimmer casts divination to ask some higher outer plane entity, deity, whatever, what is beyond this door? And something replies back that the eternal machine crumbles, death incarnate rumbles. We put in our 3 shards that we recovered from the Evergleam place underwater. Door goes down to the floor, and that nasty smoke billows out and fills the room. It does clear out, and we go up the set of bronze stairs. There's a purple light with a big couple set of statues that speaks Goblin to us. Someone asks something like, "Oh, what the fuck was that?" And it's like, "Oh, common detected," and it repeats its message that the machine is broken. More or less, we need to fix stuff in order to get to level 2. Last time it was repaired was like 41,000 years ago. So we go through a couple of these rooms to discover what's around. One room seemed to be kind of like a set of solar systems, but it's some way to read a status, we find out later. 2 of the rooms have different... I don't even know how to describe it. One is kind of like gyroscopic. We fix it in there, and then another is like full of pipes or something, and we figure something out there. Then Torque finds and steals some magic hammers that have mending attached to them. Fix the gear room, and then the door to level 2 or whatever goes down. We fix some leaky pipes and fix something else. We finally go to a room with a bronze statue, and we enter combat with a fire... what do you call them? Gorgon, maybe, is what it seemed like to me. And after we kill that thing, yeah, we hear testing complete, access to level 2 unlocked. And that's where we left off.
In the prison, which 2 cells were filled?
We would have to go to the other map to see.
Doesn't matter. No, I was just curious. Also, did by chance when you were in there... Pardon?
I can just click a button.
That too. Had the lower cells regenerated properly yet? I was always curious about that.
Yes, they did.
Okay,
And
cool.
they are not occupied. We checked those.
Okay. All right, thank you. That's all I had.
And the notes are still there if you want to get caught up on previous stuff, but it wasn't too monumental.
Mm-hmm. No, it's more the fact that we've got a thing giving us doom prophecies and riddles I was more interested in than... Can you repeat what that was again? Because I didn't quite catch it. Like, write it down.
Oh, you mean the answer that Glimmer got from her divination?
Mm-hmm.
So for one, let me find the... I put the text. So the one door, before we drop, put in the shards and stuff, that said something. There
was something about the doom or something. That's what
hold on. I'm finding it. So the original door said, "Beyond these doors lay shadow and death. Seek not the power that lies in shadow, for shadows hide threats that hide in the night. If ye be desperate, bring forth 3 beams of Irian's light, but do not disturb the Sorcerer King, our chaos slumber, for should he wake, death and shadow will smother all." And so Glimmer, I have the spell Divination, which lets me ask one question to some planar being.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked what was beyond the door, and it responded, "The eternal machine crumbles, death incarnate rumbles." And since we ended up fixing a lot of stuff, I'm guessing that was the eternal machine.
I was going to say the prison sounds like this prison complex seems like the eternal machine.
Entirely possible, and that was something that we worried about pretty early in out of character discussions. Is we need to fix this machine because if it's in charge of the stasis piece for our prisoners, then that's a big deal.
And you said death incarnate rumbles. I'm wondering there was also the thing about don't disturb the Sorcerer King.
Maybe.
I'm out of character. Brain immediately went, Lich?
It's... who knows?
Okay. That's all I had.
Torque
I feel
waited.
like that's heavily implied.
Torque waited until the last possible second to let everybody know that the Sorcerer King he knew was a necromancer leader of the giants thousands of millennia ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
The Age of Giants was 40,000 years ago or something.
Yeah, did I mention that you knew he was a storm giant specifically?
Mm-hmm.
If not, you did.
I don't think you did. But, okay, now we know that. And that would have been relayed, but yeah, he waited till the last possible second. I think we had already opened the door. We were getting ready to go up the steps, and Torque is like, "Oh, by the way."
100%.
No,
we were in the middle of going up the steps.
Yeah,
He's
we were going
hey.
up the stairs because I have a note in there saying, "Oh yeah, Torque finally told us a bit of history as we're about to go." It's like if someone says, "Are you a god?" You say yes.
Yeah. It's literally this thing we're doing, I know specific stuff about it, so yeah, it's bad.
Torque may or may not have known that since we first reached this door.
Okay, so you've dealt with this fire gorgon.
Yeah, which there was a picture in Slack when we were still using Slack.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of, did we move the link for Zoom over to Discord? Okay. I didn't know where it was, so I just opened Slack real quick to grab it.
Yeah, are we using Discord officially moving forward now instead of Slack?
It would be easier for me because it's one less program open.
I believe
Yeah,
that's the
'cause-
plan.
It's fine with me if we are. It's just I have Slack open only for the group here, so I wouldn't need to have Slack open.
Yep.
Same.
Like
Yeah,
it
same
doesn't
here.
matter to me. I use both. But then having history past 90 days would be nice.
Yeah, I really don't like that about Slack.
Yeah, the whole we're losing far too much. Like you get whole things from campaigns that you've lost because of the way stuff's chatted and such.
Well, and our campaigns end up lasting so long.
Yeah, I was gonna say every single
Yeah.
campaign lasts way longer than 90 days.
Mm.
Yeah. Except you're petting out the last little bits of fire from the Blaze Gorgon and the fire tanks.
Torque is eventually going to squeeze back down that hallway, although he can't physically move that if you could move him. Now that he's underneath the damn bolt. Thank you.
Housekeeping question. Since I've last been here, in the last 2 games, have we had a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they had a long rest before they came in here.
Okay, I'll just quickly take one if you'll excuse it.
And he's going to check to see if those, because there were those like force bars
Mm-hmm.
that were kind of, I think, if I remember right, they were kind of blinking in and out. But he's going to check them to see if they are now there at all.
Which the force bars?
Yeah, the ones just above where Torque is now.
I mean, do you see any force bars on the map? They
No.
were on the map. No force bars.
Yeah, one of them had disappeared when we went a little bit in that room.
Yeah,
And- yeah.
one disappeared when we fixed something in the pipe room, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, one was tied to repairing everything. The other one was tied to the test room.
The bars are gone. We can go up now.
Did I shift back from the lion form at the end? I'm just wondering because I just see my token and I don't remember.
I don't
did that or not.
remember.
I
Maybe because
Don't think I did
people,
anything to delete it.
I think people
Yeah.
took a bunch of damage,
Mm-hmm.
like Torque and or Lyra. Yeah, I see Adele cure wounds for 18 points. Was like one of the last things.
Yep. Okay. And I bet you that means I used the charge. Yep, I did. Okay, so I am actually in goblin form. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay. And I'll move past Lyra to look.
I'm here. I'm sorry for my lateness. I am quite sick.
Oh,
I went to a convention and that I got the con plague.
you got the ick.
That happens, unfortunately.
I don't know. I think you sound fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I 100%.
Totally in character.
Yeah, you sound just like Eventide right now. No.
Maybe if Eventide smoked like 10 packs
Body
a day.
I was thinking the same thing.
With her size, it's more like she smokes one whole cigarette.
One whole cigarette, yeah.
I'm just imagining Eventide with like just a cube and it's like playing a trombone.
These
Sorry.
stairs, are they bronze as well, or are they stone, or what?
Despite the colors, because I'm limited in my dungeon builder map thing, pretty much everything in here is a bronzish color, and it's all made of metal.
Okay. And
It
these
doesn't
go...
seem to be necessarily specifically bronze, but
Sure.
I mean, without like proper metallurgical testing, it's hard to tell.
And do these go up or down?
Those go up.
Up again.
Dice must be enabled on the character sheet for above VTT to function properly. What? Sorry, I'm having map troubles. I'm trying to fix them.
Are you ascending the stairs?
Yeah, sorry, I was note taking.
So
whether or not
can someone remind me where we are?
The Jade Prison.
Okay.
Behind that locked door that we had
Yeah.
to get the crystals to open.
Okay.
And so I will go up, I guess.
And
They
we
finished off the first level last time, and now they're getting into the second level.
still haven't
Whichever
found
one
a
is
use
fresh.
for that. I think it was steel key, right?
We did. It was
we
the Duke installed a big ass metal door to the Jade Prison that opened.
Oh, right. Okay.
Torque will be maintaining his rage and squeeze up the steps behind Glimmer.
Okay, your tokens are in the order that they fit because I didn't want anybody to see down those two hallways, and I didn't design the map thinking about the size of the party.
Did you change
Leader-
maps?
I did. I changed it for me, and only me,
Yep.
because I'm a dumbass.
You did that last week too.
I have to click 2 buttons.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's really easy to do, to be honest.
I get used to it because I'm fiddling around doing map stuff and getting in
Mhm.
prep and all that, and I just get used to clicking just the one button.
Ooh. Are these benches?
Yeah, those are... They look like ancient wooden benches. They do not look like they're in very good condition at all.
I was gonna say maybe we should have a sit down for a few minutes.
And again, everything up here is the same kind of bronzish color.
Hey!
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I still had my mic
It's like,
down.
what's wrong with the bronzish color of everything?
No, my cat snuck around and was trying to get at my food. I'm sorry.
Do we want me to sneak ahead and check any specific direction? I'm a bit concerned by this big purple statue directly south of me.
That's probably a good thing, actually.
We could always use the method we did last time and split the party every single direction.
There was
we
a
wanted-
purple hobgoblin statue when at the lower level that told us what was wrong with the machine or whatever. So this might just be another thing to relay information. I don't know.
Okay.
Looks pretty similar.
Okay. I just so used to in D&D games. It's a statue with glowy shit in it. It shoots lasers, is what I'm used to.
Lasers come later.
Okay. That's good to know. So which way do we want to go?
Yeah, just go ahead and go in. Like, otherwise we'll figure it out. We split the party a whole bunch last time.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak in.
If you die, you die.
I'm definitely gonna sneak in.
If you're going to be stealthy, give me a stealth check.
And I can't roll fucking dice. This is stupid. Just add, this can't go below a 10, and add 10 to it. Oh wait, that's a D10. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. 23.
Okay.
Why is it doing +1? No, ignore that. 22.
22, sure.
That was also a D12.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
What is happening?
I am not with it today. And why is that not rolling? Just roll a D20. God damn it! Right there, 25. And I don't know why it's not letting me do this. I'm just going to reboot my sheet and see what happens.
Well, the moment you enter that room, even stealthy, the glowing lights on the statue blaze to a brighter hue, and it starts to speak. And like the mouth on it's not moving, but sound starts coming out, and it says, pretty much the same kind of voice that you heard in the first statue downstairs. Warning: Hive corrupted. Cause unknown. Repair systems compromised. Attention required.
This one starts off in common.
Yes.
Oh, they're learning.
We'll drop that in chat.
I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing and be like, did it say hive?
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of hive.
Okay, so now I have dice, but I don't have a map. What is going on? Now I
What
have
version
no...
are you on?
Oh, has it had an update?
It's 1.46 online.
Okay.
Did that statue say that in Goblin or Common again?
In common.
Okay.
No, I'm on 1.46.
Then I don't know. My first thought: have you updated to the most recent version?
How do I enable dice on the character sheet? This seems to be something's very wrong.
The hive. That does not sound good.
That's what I said. I mean, it could be a friendly hive of something.
Or something to assimilate us.
What?
Either way, perhaps that's just a name of something they've built. Not actually a true hive in the sense that we're used to in nature.
Torque squeezes down the left hallway.
Can you still not move your character through the hallway?
I cannot because I am bigger than the hallway.
It's fine. It's just that I'll grab you and move you.
It doesn't allow squeezing. I like it.
And in that room, you can... Let's just double check what you can see. Yeah, you can see it, all of it. There are four what look like workbenches, all situated around, and a very deteriorated carpet in the middle. And there's another passage on the far side that looks like it's collapsed.
I'm going to poke at the carpet with my mace, or my maul.
It basically disintegrates as you push at it. Like, it was clearly out of some kind of woven fiber, but as you push on it, the fibers just sort of disintegrate and fall apart as you're pushing the mace through it.
Main thing Torque was checking for is just that there was not a pit underneath it.
No, it seems to be the same bronze metal.
For half a second there, the entire map loaded for me and then vanished, but I didn't see anything. But just in the interest of fairness, I'm going to just mention that. I'm going to continue south on my side.
Do you have any kind of vision for the darkness?
Dark vision from the little eye lenses that you gave me. So I
Okay,
see.
so it's showing on there. I just didn't see any circle around you, so it wasn't showing on me.
Yeah, no, I see four things in that room. So.
Yeah, the room that you see there, you see walkways that crisscross the room, and then the room is how far is your dark vision?
60 feet. So, yeah.
The room's at least 60 feet tall. It vanishes into darkness above you and below you.
Cool. So I don't see them.
And
Oh.
No, you see those ones. You also
Okay.
see hundreds of other tiny ones crawling all over the walls. There's all kinds of little pods and nodules on the walls that they're all scattered in little tunnels that they're skittering in and out of. And there's a few bigger ones that you can see that are walking around doing other things. And you also see the far end, the one walkway leading fully south is broken up a bunch.
Mhm. Can I ask, what are these things?
They look like some kind of construct that resembles an ant.
Okay. And this one in the bottom...
But they're also sparking with electricity.
Okay. And this one in the bottom right that I'm pinging.
That one looks bigger than the others slightly, and the others look more like advanced workers. That one looks more like a soldier of some kind.
Okay. Can Glimmer still see me?
Sorry, note taking 1 sec. Yes, because I have true sight 120 feet.
Okay. You know sign language, don't you?
I do.
I'm
But
just
there's
gonna basically...
giant ass statue there.
Oh yeah, true. In that case, I'm probably just gonna head back to you here and just indicate in sign what I've seen.
And I missed that because I was note taking. So,
It's a room full of giant mechanical ants and smaller mechanical ants. And one of them looks more like a soldier ant than a worker ant.
I mean, you can see more of them too, up and down from there as well. It's just the ones that are on your level.
I'm getting out of character. I'm getting Keepers on the Citadel vibes. But yeah, there's paths to the right and to the left, and the one to the south is broken.
I will. Well, let me check to see if I actually have that prepared. That'd be relevant. I did not. Okay, I won't do that then. I will gesture to Virgil, finger up, and come over in the hallway towards the others and say, Virgil might have found what the hive means. And I'll walk back.
DM, when I went into that room, did they seem to indicate any idea that they'd seen me?
They did not react to your presence.
Okay. But, no heads turned or...
Not that you noticed.
Okay. So the hive's been corrupted, and then I go and see that.
You'd see that a lot of them looked like they were relatively normal, but some of them had some weird green glow on them as well.
Oh.
And there seemed to be, some of them fighting other ones.
Oh, they were fighting each other?
Yeah.
Okay. I will mention that as well to Glimmer in my whole debrief.
I don't think that's how that works. Wait. Before we go that way, where there could be danger, let's evaluate the other room. Over there, pointing towards Del and Torque, some sort of workshop. What is over here?
I'm just gonna silently observe what's going on in this room, then, just so we aren't caught off guard.
I'm gonna go look at this other room. I'm hoping it's just another workshop or something.
Jesus, that went the wrong way.
What is? Oh, like an old bedroom.
See an old upturned table with some chairs scattered around, some empty bed frames, and several open chests. All of this stuff looks ancient. But there's oddly not a lot of dust.
You said the chests are open?
Yep. 3 of them are empty. One of them has a bunch of bronze crap in it. Like just weird bits of broken pieces of machinery and things like that just tossed in there.
Are they wooden or leather?
Which?
The chests.
They're wooden chests.
Okay.
There's a door. I'm gonna go open the door.
Okay.
And I open the door. Am I good to click
You
it?
should be able to click it.
Okay. Oh,
You can click any door you want to. If it's a locked door,
Okay.
it's already designated as locked and you won't be able to interact with it.
okay. Still just bronze that I can see?
Still just bronze.
Okay.
Yep.
I walk in.
Okay.
And open the other door. Oh. What is that?
Those are, again, like mechanical looking ants.
Okay, I didn't see what
Those ones all have little green patches of glow on them, and they're all actively worrying at the machinery in the middle there. They're like grabbed onto it, they're biting at it, and looks like they're trying to damage it.
Don't think that's good.
Hmm.
And there's clearly already damage to the machine, like it's clearly been going on for a while.
Let's see what's down. Okay, cave in with some other sort of door. I don't know what machine this is, but we might want to gather everyone and see which direction. I think we're going to have to do something about these things.
Yeah, I don't think damaging the machine is good.
No. But I also don't know what the things were doing that Virgil saw. If there was something happening down there.
Are yours having some glow green and fight each other?
Well,
I turn towards Eventide and Dell, and I like one-handed shoo them back, wave them back the direction we were just going. I think we should reconvene back in the, I air quote, lobby? And I say that to Glimmer, Eventide, and Dell, and then
yeah, sorry.
start
no,
walking back. No, you're good.
Typing.
Start walking back. I don't know if Virgil or Torque would have noticed me. I don't know what direction they're facing.
Night girl.
Is Virgil facing south? Okay. And what direction's Torque facing?
Yeah, I'm purely watching the thing happening in front of me, just in case we get blindsided.
And Torque wouldn't notice you because he's searching the desks or the workspaces for anything that might be useful.
Okay.
And Virgil, you're seeing some of these things get pulled apart by other ones on either side, and then just tossed down into the pit and vanishing into the darkness. But then there's still more that keep climbing out of various little holes in the walls and things like that.
Jeez. So it's like an eternal war.
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that.
I'll go down and tap Virgil's shoulder, basically. Actually, I'll clear my throat behind him so I don't startle him. And then tap his shoulder. We're meeting back at the entrance.
I nod and I backwards walk out. Like, I'm keeping my eyes focused on what's happening in front of me as I, like, almost moonwalk out of there.
And I'll run over to Torque. Torque, we're meeting at the entrance.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
I walk away mumbling something about feeling like a middle child or something.
Does Torque happen to find anything interesting or of use at any of the workstations?
The workstations are falling apart. Like, they're wooden desks, and even just touching them, they will like start to break apart. But there are a lot of bronzish tools that are lying around. And if you want to gather up the ones that seem to be in better condition, you could pick up enough that will make one set of Smith's tools and one set of Tinker's tools.
All right.
And that doesn't take like an investigation check. They're all like lying out on the surfaces. You do notice that in addition to like the mechanical tools, there's also a lot of like bottles of what look like they might have been reagents at some point, but they're all decayed way past usability.
Don't touch them. Again.
What? Are you worried I'm gonna glue myself to something again?
Yeah.
Should I assume we've been wandering around for 10 minutes?
Probably about that. Oh no, you'll have to use another rage charge.
So we need to figure out a direction. We've seen things, constructs down this hallway, pointing behind her, and down that way, pointing in the direction that Virgil was down. The ones down here are eating some sort of machine, which is probably not good. Virgil, what was happening down there?
They seem to be in some kind of civil conflict. Some were glowing green and fighting those that weren't. It was quite brutal in a way, but there seems to be more of them for every one that gets disposed.
More of the green ones, or?
Both.
Was this just in the area that the hallway was gone?
There were passages to the left and right. The passage to the south seems to be destroyed. You said they were eating a machine.
Yes, similar to the planetary gyroscope thing from downstairs. Similar to that.
Were they glowing?
I believe there were some that were glowing.
All three that you see had parts of them that were
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm. It seems that the glowing ones are likely the ones corrupted.
Yeah, I think we should stop the ones from trying to eat the machine.
That would be a logical first step.
Okay. This may be an extension to what is happening downstairs. Anything to keep this place from letting its inhabitants out. Is everyone okay and ready for something else? Healthy enough?
I just pop out the arm blade.
Healthy enough-ish.
Okay, then...
I could probably use a minute.
A minute, or like an hour minute?
Like I need time. Like, I'm gonna be honest. My shield has crud on it that I have to get off. Now that it's burnt on from the previous guy, it's probably gonna take me like an hour to get this cleared off, but then I'll be good to go.
Okay, I don't think these things are aware of our presence yet, so this seems as safe an opportunity as any other, I suppose.
I was gonna wander back this way and like take a peer to see like how quickly the thing seems to be eating through the machine, like how much progress they're making, or if it's like a slow process.
I'm gonna follow you and try and remain stealthy. I don't know if you want me to re-roll familiar.
No, it's fine. Arlie, you do notice like they're doing a very bad job of damaging the machine. Like one of them will grab onto one of the spinning arms and will get carried through the air by that arm as it's trying to gnaw at it. They are doing damage over time. It's just not as effective as it possibly could have been.
I picked the worst time to drink coffee there. I nearly snapped. I just imagine going.
Is there?
It's growling the whole time.
Is there some kind of check I can do to make a deduction of whether I think sparing an hour would be okay, or if like irreparable damage might be done in that time?
I was trying to think what skill could apply to that. Give me an investigation check, I guess.
Okay.
Or survival. Let's do either one of those.
Let's do survival. Whew. That's a 16.
I was going to say DC 15, so that's enough.
Hey.
You think that it's going to take them like a little bit longer than an hour at least to get through there, so it should be safe.
Okay. Cool.
They are making progress though, so it wouldn't be good to tarry much longer than that.
Okay. I'll kind of like shoo Virgil along. Like,
In or out?
Out.
Oh, we're not engaging them?
No. Lyra was asking for an hour, so I was just taking a look. And I'll come back over to Glimmer and be like, could probably spare an hour, but yeah, probably
Okay.
not more than that.
We can just keep an eye out. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Did we check? What's this passage to the south?
We didn't. I mean, I could see down there, but
We didn't wander.
we
down
didn't wander. I can see that
Okay.
it was also collapsed at the end, but I think there might have been another hallway that goes somewhere down there.
So an hour is short rest time, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, DM, confirming short rest.
Let me just do one quick roll. Yeah, you're going to have a time for a short rest.
Fantastic.
Uninterrupted.
Cool.
Something went dark in that room. I'm guessing time progression. Or did the door shut?
The doors eventually slide shut on their own.
Oh, right, okay. Good to know.
Oh, it didn't roll the dice. How annoying. I thought when you did the short rest, it automatically rolled the
Oh, I didn't math right. I missed one. Okay, I can look at that.
Wow. That's pretty good.
We're all healing up, and all these like really sad rolls are coming out.
That was enough. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How was that 39?
Please don't do this to me now.
Glad I did the extra die.
You know, I just realized why where we are didn't make sense to me. It's because I missed last weekend and I forgot that I missed last weekend.
Ah, you're like, wait.
I was like, oh yeah, we're there. Sure, that makes perfect sense.
It's just dawned on me that in my background, I've had 3 luck points that I never freaking use.
I hate stuff like that.
That's honestly why I avoid taking the lucky feat. I know I'm going to forget it.
It came from Wayfarer. And it was just, yeah.
So during the short rest, you guys would notice that Lyra is actively like scraping bits of char off of her shield, trying to keep it from being damaged. She's also taking the time to clean the edge of her blade to ensure that it's as sharp as physically possible, knowing that we're going up against metal versus fleshy opponents. And then when I'm done, like I'll wrap my shield against the ground a little bit to like get any dust or whatever off, and stand up and be like, all right, I am now ready.
Okay, let's get the show on the road and stop these things from destroying whatever this thing is powering.
It may be worth also finding out what has corrupted these things. Otherwise, all we are doing is delaying the inevitable.
Yep, but
Perhaps
for the moment,
we'll find
delaying
that.
is good.
So who's leading into the chamber?
I push Torque.
I said I can't see past Virgil.
Yeah, the door's closed. Because they closed themselves, apparently.
Just have to click.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can sneak in first,
Like,
just to get one person in and like out the way, so we're not all stuck in a hallway. So I don't know how quickly combat's gonna start once we run in. I just moved to the side here. Come on.
Are you trying to be sneaky?
Yes. Oh, do you want me to do a new one?
It's been an hour since you rolled the last one, yes.
Okay. 25. Same number.
It's fine.
Consistent.
Consistency. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak into the room and like get ready for whenever shit goes down.
for the record,
Even with
DM,
people like Torque pilot into the room, they aren't reacting to your presence.
say I'm not
Alright.
stealthing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, screw it then. Let's just get into the room and then position ourselves around them and just go ape.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if we'd still have like one melee next to one each, and then just have the ranged people stand back.
Is that the one that Torque wants to be at? Because I'll go north. I don't care.
I'm not at one.
Well, you will be when you enlarge.
Gonna be at 2 when he enlarges.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Does Torque have to enlarge when he rages?
Yeah, I don't think
it's
so.
optional. I think it's optional.
Yeah, I thought it was something like, I know if there's not enough space, it won't, but I don't know if it's involuntary or voluntary.
It is voluntary. I remember when we had this when I played the bunny, and the bunny used to enlarge, and I likened it to the whole fight in Black Temple against Gurtrog. If you got stuck in the wall and you didn't enlarge and you lost the buff and just immediately died. But no, it's optional here. So when we're all in, Virgil's just going to hold up his 3 digits and just count down and stab.
Then roll initiative.
It is not voluntary.
No.
Oh, is it automatic?
Okay.
It says when you rage, this happens.
Okay.
I thought it used to be a you can choose to.
It's amazing.
This is funnier.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, is he gonna get dinged in the head by the machine?
Probably.
Torque's gonna learn how to duck.
Talk suddenly entering the training facility from Edge of Tomorrow.
Oh no, it's the dude that's like being held on by his teeth that's spinning around. Is gonna whack him in the head.
That would be amazing.
Okay,
It's
first
like-
person up is going to be Glimmer.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold up my hand and murmur some deep dark words, and I would like them to please give me a charisma saving throw. I'm casting Bane. DC 16.
Okay.
On all
I'll start
three.
with blue and go clockwise.
Where are you guys? I missed it while I was AFK for a second.
We're in the far right room.
Go right.
Go right? Okay.
That away.
Oops. Yeah, I'm trying.
And we all filed into the room before we started shooting, so you would have had time to technically set up somewhere.
It's not letting me move my token that direction for some reason.
Oh, the door's shut again. 1 second.
Mm,
No, it's open.
mine shows
Like-
open.
I can't move it past that point, no matter like how I try and drag it.
I can't see where you are. But,
Yeah.
Thank you, whoever
Move you
moved
all
it
the way
for
there.
me. I appreciate that. I was last. I'm like probably last on initiative anyway, so that's fine.
Not quite.
Oh, okay. Where I
Well,
rolled a
lower.
3 and I'm not last. That's hysterical.
but
Yeah.
we did move into the room before we started shooting, so you would be.
Wherever he
Well,
wants.
Yeah. You could either be in the room or behind Glimmer, basically.
Oops, I didn't realize I was muted. Oh my god, my brain is not functioning right now. I'm so sick. So would it be okay if I move to like stand like right? Oh my god, what is my token doing? Like right here? Like right
Yeah.
here? Jesus freaking Christ.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Any one of those spots.
God.
Hi, doggo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it charisma save for those Bane shots?
Yep.
Wow, I did not realize what that meant.
I thought it was kind of funny when he first came onto the screen because of the way Radix has the camera blurred. It just looked like a floating dog head for a few
Mhm.
seconds.
So blue got a 1, yellow got a -1, and
Nice.
red got a 0.
Yeah.
Excellent. I found
Your average rolling was 0.
their weakness.
Yeah.
So all of their attack rolls and saving throws are a minus D4. And then I'm going to stay put. And,
Also, out of curiosity, when I said I stab, you said roll initiative. Did I not get the stab off in the first place?
there's no such thing as
There's no-
non
Alright,
out of initiative things.
Damn it.
When you start to do a combat thing, we roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Hmm.
Which is good and bad.
Yeah, surprise
I'm
round.
not sure I like that. I like the whole the concept of an ambush, because...
Well, you can still get ambushes. They can still be surprised. In this case, these guys aren't surprised.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Like, they weren't unaware of your presence. They just weren't reacting to you.
They didn't care.
Did they know I was there?
Not you specifically. Like,
Okay.
you had stealthed. They haven't spotted you. But, next up is... Which one is that? I think that's yellow. He does not know that Virgil is right behind him, so he's going to let go of the artillery sphere, and he's going to go after Dell, who's closest.
Cool.
He's going to try and bite
Attack
you
of
first.
opportunity. Hang on. Attack of
Oh yeah,
opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
This
That
could be
is-
hilarious.
That is
Hey.
correct.
It should be an advantage, correct?
It is an advantage because he doesn't know you're there. And you will get to deliver sneak attack.
20 to hit, not natural.
His AC is 18. So, yep, that's good.
6 plus. Did you see I get sneak?
Yes, you do.
Oh wait, hang on. It was advantage. I didn't roll. Did I roll advantage? No, I didn't. Hang on. Let me just see if I can get a crit. I did not. So sneak is 46. That's more like it. So 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Man, it's not changing, so I'm still going to go after Dell.
Okay. Gotta check something there.
Bite at Dell. Ooh, that's AC 21
Yeah.
for terrible damage. That's 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled.
Cool.
It is not letting go of you.
That's cool.
And then it's going to try and sting you. That's AC of 9.
Nope.
So it misses with the sting. And you do notice when it tries to sting you, the stinger is like sparking with the electricity when it goes after you.
Oh, how fun.
And that brings us to your turn, Dell.
Yay. So it's this one that has me?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I want to cast Thunderwave at it. Oh, it's actually a 15-foot cube originating from me, so I guess it gets both of them, and maybe even tied too. Is that right? You're muted, Indus.
Probably. You could either, when it says a 15-foot cube, you can either orient it so that you're on one of the faces of the cube or on one of the corners.
Let me see. Oh, and hold on. I need to actually make this so I can like visualize it.
Like with the corner, you might be able to avoid missing anybody on your team.
Like that-ish.
That hits you, but like, no, actually, that would work.
Comes
It
from
was
me.
just that.
Yeah. Yeah. That works.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it diagonally.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, in theory, just to make the point. You could also do like, why is it snapping onto the grid like that? Something like that would also technically work, but
Yeah.
either way, it works.
Okay, yeah, I get both of those two. Cool.
And that's a saving throw.
Yep, a con save.
Again, I'm going to keep going clockwise from blue. That is a 23.
Minus
Yeah.
1d4. oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's gonna
And
matter.
that is also a 23.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
still not
not
gonna.
gonna matter.
Okay, so I won't bother rolling the minus.
Okay, that's cool. Successful, so you take half damage. That's fine. So 11 points of thunder damage.
Of what damage?
Thunder.
I heard feather, and I was like, "There's no way."
A whole bunch of poof of feathers. That would be amazing. Alright. And
Anything else?
what happens if I turn into a large creature while he's grappling me? Because that's what she's going to try to do.
It's not going to matter to him.
Okay, he'll still be grappling me. That's cool. I didn't know if he could grapple up the size.
These aren't even my creature, and they don't limit the grapple on size.
That is amazing. Cool.
And strength.
What did I want? I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to.
This room is going to be great with 2 large-sized party members.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. I don't know. I think, does it push one of them out of the way, or we're kind of technically taking up the same space, right?
It will. I'm just going to push him there.
Cool. And my temp.
So the part he
Points.
grasped onto is just pushed away from him.
Yeah. Cool. And that's it.
Okay. Next up is Virgil.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just having to reload the map again. I'm gonna go up and hit the one that I sneak attacks because when I hit it, I got Vex, so I get also.
He's also right next to you again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, when I have my sheet in a second, I will hit it and I get advantage because of Vex, which is nice. Wait, how's it next to me again? I missed something.
Who got pushed?
Oh, from Thunderwave.
No,
No,
from
from,
me
Oh, right.
becoming large.
Right. Oh, you did actually go large. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the map to load because my PC is still slowly dying. I can roll dice, but I can't see anything. So. Not natural 20 to hit.
Yep.
10 plus. $24 points of radiant damage.
He's bloodied.
And then offhand scimitar hit using Vex again. $14 to hit.
That's a miss. AC 18.
Okay, good to know. I will not do anything with my bonus action. I will stay there.
Okay. And next up is Lyra.
I would like to Hayah the one in front of me. That is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And to Hayah again. 12 to hit.
That is a miss.
That figures. And that is my turn.
Okay. Blue gets to go. I don't know who's going to attack. Even he goes after Del. Odd. That's even. Del.
I cannot see where we are on the map. Oh, there we go.
Well,
So,
that
Jesus.
bites an... Oh, right, I keep forgetting Bane on him. Bane is attack rolls and saving throws, right?
Correct.
So that's an AC of 7. I really didn't need to roll the Bane, but it was funny.
Yeah.
And he's going to try and sting as well. This is where Bane probably will matter, because that's an AC of 18. And then -2, so AC 16.
Ah. Oh wait, no. No. Yeah. That ties. So close.
Okay, that's 7 piercing damage. And 15 lightning damage.
Oof.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Give me a sec. Just used up all my temporary hit points from one go.
Two
All right,
goes.
just a Constitution save.
Yep.
The 16.
That's enough. It's DC 15.
Ooh.
So the secondary effect does not apply. And Orange also gets to go. Lyra just slapped it, so it's going to slap her. Or at least try to.
Or AC with a -D4. Good luck.
These are ants. They don't know what they're doing. AC 18.
No.
And Stingy Sting. That's going to be even worse even before the stupid deep pain. So yeah, it's AC 15. Okay. Nothing there. That brings us to Eventide.
Splenda, you're muted.
I'm sorry, did you say it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm going to, I guess I'm going to attack blue. How tall is the room? Like the ceiling?
It's about 20 feet high.
Okay. I would be hovering like halfway up. And I guess I'll try and hit blue.
These ends are technically small, so they're only filling a 5-foot square even vertically.
So that's to hit.
23 is a hit.
Okay. And then I'll try and hit it again. I don't think that hits.
No, an AC of 10 is going to be a miss.
Okay. So I forgot to put Hunter's Mark on it, so I'll use the last bit of my turn to put Hunter's Mark on the blue guy.
Okay. There we go. Anything else?
Nope.
Then, wrapping up the round is Torque.
Alright, Torque's gonna do his one trick. Oh, I didn't even know Glimmer was there. And he's going to whack at blue. Recklessly. And it's going to be 21 bludgeoning. And 5. Is that radiant? Oh, actually, he would have, his infusion would have been lightning. Hang on, let me make sure that's a valid option. Where are you? There it is. Yep, lightning is a valid option. So, of that, a whole 1 damage is lightning. So 20 bludgeoning, 1 lightning, 5 radiant. And second attack.
The lightning damage not only doesn't seem to have any negative effect on the ant, it actually seems to heal it.
Oh, good. And I'm glad it was
At
only
least
1.
It was only 1.
I was afraid of that after he said earlier that he said to me that they were sparking with lightning, and I was like, this might not work.
Yeah, but you hit metal things with lightning. Every video game since I was a kid taught me that.
If you have the right perk in Fallout 76, energy weapons heal you and charge your power cores up on your power armor.
That is...
Are you able to change your elemental type, or is it
Yeah.
stuck? Oh, thank God.
That's 20 more bludgeoning, 1 more lightning, and 4 radiant.
Okay. That one is not doing well at all.
Just imagining Talk healing it as he's killing it, like, why won't you die?
Also, give me a con saving throw.
Minus D4.
DC's only 15.
I rolled a 22, so the minus D4. Oh, it's a minus 4, so it's an 18.
Okay. Nothing else happens. I am done.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round again with Glimmer.
So with the 3 of them, I guess I think
Well,
it's...
Eventide's up like 10 feet, I think. She said she was hovering like halfway up.
Yeah. I wish they were closer together. I still want to really try to use that sometime. I guess I'm just gonna lead with to the one to the south. My eyes glimmer at it, and I need it to make an intelligence saving throw as I cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Intelligence saving throw. That is a whopping 12.
Excellent.
Before I roll Bane.
Yeah. So it takes 12 psychic damage. And then it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn, and on its turn it must choose an action or a bonus action. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yellow gets to go. It is currently grappling Dell, so it can't bite her again. So it's just going to try and sting her. Or it could also sting Virgil. I'm going to give it a 50-50. Dell is going to be evens again. And that is a 6. Sorry, Dell. I rolled really badly, so it's an AC of 10 before I roll Bane. And that will be it. That one's turn, which brings it to Dell's turn.
Alright. Well, since that one's still holding on to me, I'm gonna attack it. Oh my goodness. Sorry. If it's grappling me, that doesn't give me advantage on attacking it, right?
No, it just gives you not disadvantage. Like if you hover over the icon on your token, it tells you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
I always
disadvantage
forget
on
it does
attacking
that.
anything but the grappler.
Okay, cool. Alright, then And I'm gonna try and random. So that is actually a 22 hit.
That's a hit.
So that'll be really 10 radiant damage plus 5 cold damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him again. Ooh, that's a 23 to hit. So that'll be 10 radiant damage again.
Oh, does that include
Plus
your
6
thing?
cold.
Yeah.
And that's enough to smash it into pieces.
Yeah. Awesome. In that case, move up. Oh. Merc. Alright. Cool. That was an action. Let me just double check if there's any bonus action I want to do real quick. I don't think there is. Gosh, stop it. Sorry, I was clicking the wrong things and it was opening windows over where I was trying to click and I was just like, ah! Yeah, no, I'm good. That's it for me.
Okay, next up would be Virgil then again.
Well, the one in front of me is pretty smashed up, so of the other two, are either of them looking bloodied?
Blue.
The blue one is looking bloodied. Though you'd have to climb into the artillery sphere, which is still damaged but spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I will
Or
leave the
make your way
bloodied one.
through Dell.
I will leave the bloodied one for Torque, and I will come down and help Lyra with this one. So, main hand. That's not going to do it. 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Offhand. That's even worse. That's my turn.
And that brings us to Lyra.
Well, I shall haya. That's gonna be a miss. That's a 9. Let's try that again. There we go. That's a 24 to hit. Fantastic. I will be smiting the heck out of this guy. So that's 10 slashing damage. And where's my button? There it is. And a smite. For 19 radiant damage.
And that bloodies that guy.
And that shall be my turn, good sir.
Okay. That brings us to blue. Who's going to go after Torque? Because Dell's taking a lot of beating and it feels unfair.
It's fine.
Also, Torque smacked him.
Oh.
So, wait, I have to do Bane. That is a total of AC 15.
Nope.
Of course.
Then he's going to try and sting you.
Bane is doing some work.
Well, that rolled onto a crit and then rolled over to a 2.
Yeah.
So, with Bane, there's no way that's going to hit. So his turn was useless. Orange gets to go. I'm going to make this random again. 1 to 2 is Torque. 3 to 4 is Dell, or Virgil, and 5 to 6 is Lyra.
That's how much you want to attack me.
1 to 2 is Torque. Oh god. Absolutely terrible. Don't even need to roll on Bane. That one might hit. That's AC 20 before Bane. And dropped by 3. So AC 17 on Torque.
No.
Damn it! And that brings us to Eventide's turn.
Hooray, new armor.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep working on blue. Not a great roll. Does that hit?
That's a miss. Its AC is 18.
Oh, okay. Well, rolling again.
Armor plated ant dude.
There we go.
That's definitely a hit. Yep.
Okay. There's all my rolls. So many to click.
I think you're missing one damage roll. You've got the base bow damage. You've got another die of damage, which I assume is either your dread ward or whatever it is for your subclass.
The psychic thing, I think, is just once a turn, or is it once an attack?
It's once per turn on hit.
But this
Did
is the
that
first time
not
you
show
hit this
up?
turn. I didn't see
No.
that one. I see Rhyme Thrower's piercing damage. I see second roll, which was a D6, I think.
Yeah,
And I
that's
saw the
Hunter's
Hunter's Mark.
Mark. There's also...
Yeah, so that was the one you were missing.
Is there
Okay,
not
there you
also
go.
frost damage from Rhyme Thrower?
Yeah, that one got rolled, I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that D4 that's by itself.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no
Yeah, I knew that
restriction.
either that D4 by itself was Rhyme Thrower or the Psychic Ward.
Hey, well, it's dead. Good job.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yay!
It's just enough. It was literally reduced from just to 0 hit points.
I sparkle.
I roll my eyes and go, ugh.
Anything else with your turn?
No, that's everything.
Then that's next up is Torque.
I'm gonna smack the one that's left. Recklessly. Hey, that's a crit. Bad news, I forgot to change my infusion.
I noticed.
So that is... Show me the dice. That's 2d6. That is 5 lightning, 29 bludgeoning, 5 lightning, and 11 radiant.
Is that 11 Radiant?
Yes.
11 Radiant is enough to take it all the way down.
Aha.
I was doing a hard math with the 5 lightning damage, then I realized it didn't matter.
Oh
But
wait,
then
I'm
there's
wrong.
electric damage, which heals it again.
I'm wrong. The lightning would have actually been 11.
Well, that changes everything.
So it would have been 23 bludgeoning, 11 lightning, 11 radiant.
Okay, back up to where it was. 29 bludgeoning is that.
Just basically count the 29 bludgeoning, the other two would cancel each other out, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Well,
23 bludgeoning, the other two would cancel out.
So there we go. It is still up then.
Second attack. 18 to hit.
Yep, just enough.
That is 21 bludgeoning, 5 lightning, And 6 radiant.
Even with the
Yeah,
lightning in there, it's smashed to pieces.
Yay!
It had 11 health left.
Didn't seem to heal it too much.
Doc just wanted to brutalize it one more time.
I didn't even get to use my Great Weapon Master attack.
As that last one falls, we look around and be like, should we go get the repair hammers to repair this thing in the meantime?
Yes, Torque, perhaps we should get a hammer to repair it.
Torkel.
Out of curiosity, can Ali speak normally while in giant saber-toothed tiger form? Okay, that's slightly unnerving, but...
That's new with druids in 2024.
Yeah, she's been doing it in her dog form.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm used to it in the dog form. I'm not used to it when she just wild shapes and do great big scary.
Torque reaches into his bag and pulls out one of the hammers.
When you pull it out, I kind of gape at you. I'm like, we're supposed to put those back.
There's a lot of damage to this thing in small bits all over it. It's like these things have been chewing on it for hours and hours and hours. And like, how many hammers did you guys take with you?
I think just the one, because I put mine back. I don't think anybody else kept one.
If you just took the one, it's not going to be enough to repair the whole way.
No, I think I collected, if I remember right, I collected hammers from people saying I was going to put them back.
If you had all 7 hammers that were in the room...
I don't remember you doing that at all.
Yeah, because I gave Torque my hammer.
Okay.
If you had all 7 hammers that were in that room, that would be 70 full charges of mending minus whatever you used upstairs, and that's not going to be enough to repair this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
There's too many small little bits of damage.
There's got to be another way.
It's still technically functional right now.
I was going to say, is it worth just identifying any, like, key structural repairs it needs and just doing that, and then letting the little nibbles and dints just get healed out by the workers here? Because this whole place has this whole self-healing property, doesn't it?
We know that for the downstairs.
Main area? Yeah.
It's not self-repairing. It didn't self-repair like the last level.
Yeah.
I think it's just the prison.
I will say the Jade Prison is wildly different construction than this place is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless there's any like really key structural weaknesses that need immediately attending to, I think stopping these guys was enough. If it still seems to function.
I don't think they were able to open these doors. Perhaps they came from the south. Down here. I think there's a hallway down there before the collapsed area.
Yeah, there's a path that leads down to there. That's the one. Yeah, there's a path just off to the left.
Yeah.
Did Glimmer go down that way?
I can see down there because I have...
Okay. You just disappeared for me, so I didn't know if you started down there or not.
like hold on. There, I'm here. I just moved next to the door to look down there.
Ah, okay.
But I'll start going that direction, saying, I think they must have come down from this direction. Then I'll walk down that direction.
Endis, does this... these multiple levels that we've been in seem like it's older or newer construction than the Jade Prison? If, like, I had to guess. Or if there's a roll I could do to guess about that.
Give me a history check.
Okay. Oh, it was almost an 18. I have no freaking idea.
They both seem real old.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
this rubble to the south, it's just completely blocking from floor to ceiling.
To a certain extent, where you can see a little ways in there. Like as you can see on the map, when there's a limit to how far you can see in.
Yeah.
That's where it becomes basically a fully collapsed in. I put actual walls in to mimic where it becomes impossible to see any further.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if it was like something where you could pretty much clamber over and start going spelunking, but no. It's cool.
Can I squeeze through the hallway?
Yeah, it's half movement speed for you.
Yeah,
30.
Torque also hasn't ended
25.
his rage. He's just squeezing down the hallway. I just didn't want to force Endis to have to move me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say I can't move me down there.
Okay. Before anyone enters that room,
I stopped on purpose.
Yeah, I'm as I'm looking over Glimmer's shoulder, I'm like, this seems more your expertise than mine.
You can stick early down there. We'll see how that works.
Nah. It's not giving me any of my sight, but that works. It's fine.
The room is filled with purple energy, and there's obviously a massive magical rune on the floor that's glowing with purple energy, which is where most of the light is coming from. But it's also crackling with lightning, just little bits here and there. And you also see there's a lot of the little ants crawling out of various little holes in the walls, coming into the room, getting zapped, and then crawling back into the walls.
Okay, I'm going to pull out, sorry, give me a second. Pull up my wand of magic detection, and use a charge. What kind of magic is this?
Evocation.
I wonder if this is the cause of their... when they get zapped, does that appear to be the thing that is turning them green and vicious?
None of the ones you see coming into this room are green.
Okay.
Some of them are coming in with like small bits of damage, and they seem to be getting repaired by the zap.
Okay.
Somewhat.
I am going to not step in, but I'm going to peer my head around, and I'm going to Misty Step. Pop down south.
Okay. You feel the hair on your head start to rise as you stick your head around the corner.
This is very charged. Please be careful. I might just come back. And we can go down that main hallway that... Actually, I'm gonna like peer around the corner. This might be connected back to where Virgil originally explored. Perhaps you can go around that way. I might be able to turn this rune or disable this rune, but I don't want to risk it. I don't know, destroy the prison, the machine.
That purple rune. This is a callback, but do you remember on top of the mountain there was a purple rune? Right at the beginning of this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that we exploded, kind of.
Yeah, that one. Did it look similar to this?
Give me an Arcana check. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it is.
Give me 2 seconds because my D&D is totally gone again. My characters. I'm just going to do it in my sheet rather than try and open above VT, and hopefully that will just work. I think that works, right? Okay. Oh, I can't even roll in my freaking sheet now. What the hell's going on? Sorry about this. Somebody wants to do something while I'm trying to get
I can tell you very specifically that the energy types are not the same.
Okay. If you wanted to flip through your notes, I could tell you, because I'm pretty sure you jotted down that rune. This is nothing like that rune.
Yep, I did. The one on the top of the mountain was necrotic abjuration energies. They're not the same.
What's this one?
Evocation.
Okay. I mean, Virgil, like Virgil said, he does not know this stuff. This is not his expertise.
And you're trying to recall something from months ago, which is why I made you make a check.
I would not come through here. I really would go around, and I'll meet you at the hallway.
So we're backing up and going the other way?
Go to the lobby and go down the pathway that Virgil first went down. I'll be able to see you.
Okay.
Just stop when you get to the battle.
Could actually move myself out of there. That's amazing.
You know what? Here. Enjoy that.
Hey! Nice.
I completely lost track of people.
We went down the south passage. There we go.
I mean, you guys could share your vision if you wanted to. I'm not telling you not to do that.
I know.
I love this too much.
Yeah.
It's honestly, I'm loving.
It's a really interesting change of pace. I don't like it can be annoying sometimes, but at the same time, it also makes it interesting at other times because everyone is surprised when something happens.
Yeah.
It's given us an added layer of difficulty, which, when we've been playing the game for this long, adds to the enjoyment rather than detracts. Rather than just, oh, here's a bigger creature that does more numbers, it's given us an extra mechanic to deal with. So, just to double check, Glimmer's going to stay down here with the rune, correct, and try to do something this way?
So there is a hallway that goes left and right at the bottom of the rune, and that hallway comes out near that broken the battle that you saw.
Were you able to sneak past the rune that was doing giant bug zapping?
Yes, I misty stepped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said go back, because as soon as I stuck my head in, that sucker was gonna go boom to everyone.
Right. So
I think anyone that went into the room was going to get ouchied.
Okay. I was gonna see if there was a way I could get by, but probably not.
You're free to try.
I could try sneaking past.
It's your health points.
I don't think
wait.
it needs to notice you.
Hang on. No, I forgot I have this. I didn't know I had this. When did this happen? When did our bands get upgraded?
Our bands got upgraded?
Yeah, mine's now blue instead of green.
Mine is not.
I have a
blue too.
rare jadeite band of swiftness now that allows me to misty step. So I'm going to join you.
Oh,
Nice.
great.
Yeah, so I'm also going to misty step from that spot to to the doorway in the south, if the game will let me.
My guess is it upgraded when we leveled.
Yeah, because I also can cast slow.
I cannot. And I don't know if that was if it was everyone or just.
If it's not showing up for some of you, then you can like remove the band and re-add it. I don't know how it automatically popped on.
Okay.
Virgil.
It
Yeah,
popped
mine's
for me
automatic.
too. Yeah.
Hang on, which band do you have, Del?
The Earring of Restoration.
Okay, so it's not because it was the same one.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my one charge of Misty Step. And just suddenly Glimmer just sees Virgil just walk around the corner. No explanation given.
I wasn't sure how far south I could go, so I just kind of stopped there.
Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Endis, on mine, it allows me to cast one of two spells. Can I do that in wild shape, or does that have to be in like goblin form?
That's using that item and the jaded band like earring. I think. How do we roll? Like, is that like still pierced into the animal ear you turn it into?
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, then you can still use the item.
Oh, okay.
Like
Cool.
if it was an item that you couldn't wear in animal form, then that would be something different. But I think as long as you have an ear, then it fits.
Yeah.
If you turn it
Cool.
into
If
an
I like,
octopus,
yeah, or a snake or something, yeah, that works. All right. Well, yay.
Neat.
Did Lyra just
There's-
walk right through?
What?
Oh, Lyra, did you walk through that?
The rune? No, my token like somehow keeps lurching. I've been sitting out here in the hallway this whole time.
Okay.
Like, great moment. Imagine after like two people have Misty Stepped, it doesn't actually do anything to us, and she's like, I just walked through.
That would be hilarious. I would love it.
I'm gonna just turn to Glimmer and be like, while we wait for the others, do we want to check out this passage to the west? East.
No. If you want to poke your head, fine. But we told them we would come back and meet them.
Just gonna poke my head round the corner. And go back. There is a door to the south.
Okay. That is locked. Del, are you okay? Like, these things are just battling? Is that what you said, Endus?
Yeah, they seem to be fighting each other.
And they're below this walkway, right?
And above that.
Oh,
And
and
above.
above. Okay, so they're fighting below and above us.
Even Glimmer, you can't see the top or the bottom of this chamber.
Okay.
Is
With
it like a
120 feet.
solid wall of these things fighting, or is it like scattered?
Pretty much, like it's
Okay.
swarming all throughout the entire distance, so you guys can see, even Glimmer with 120 feet in either direction.
Okay.
I know they're metal, but it's still kind of creepy.
I feel like it would be very unadvisable for us to engage in that room, considering we're on a walkway where, even at 120 feet, we can't see the bottom.
Nope.
I mean, you figure there's got to be a top where you see sky.
It's more the fact we can't see the bottom, so if you fall off the side of these platforms, you are done for.
Is Torque still large as well? Cool. Cool.
So you guys are tiptoeing on that platform.
I'm not going to make you make a check, but it is awkward.
I'm like
Excuse me,
digging
I'm
my
hovering.
claws in.
Ooh, what is that thing?
Ew, yeah. That guy's different.
That
yeah,
one
that's
is
the soldier one.
the ones you just fought, or like the ones here are more like the ones you just fought.
Yeah.
They're about a size small, about 3 feet long. That one's bigger. It's got big pincery claws on one of its front, and the stinger is much bigger, and it's about size medium.
Oh, so this is like the soldier ant or whatever.
Yeah. These are all not my creatures, but they fit pretty well. So
Yeah.
image-wise, they're not completely accurate. They're more ant-like than they look, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Virgil said there is a door further down this way. I see there's the door over there pointing to the south, but the walkway concerns me right now.
The lack of walkway.
that door, which Virgil couldn't see before, it looks like it's been had the front face of it torn off and chewed at. And it looks like it was originally a much stronger door, but it's currently like something's been trying to chew its way into that space.
Well, I
It's
could
heavily damaged.
jump across the gap to get to the door, but I don't know if we want to do that. Probably not.
I wouldn't risk it.
Well, which way you guys gonna go now?
We
Oh,
can
we
either
do have... Sorry, go.
we can either check the door down here, or there's the other hallway down that direction.
Let's go the way you guys are, since I'm already facing this way and I don't want to turn around.
Okay. Okay, Virgil, take me to this door. I missed it.
Okay, 1 second. I really need to upgrade my PC. I'm sorry, this is causing problems, I know. It's basically just move both of our tokens all the way to the end, and then it's just about full click south.
There you go.
Basically the other side of the rubble.
Okay. I can't move your token further.
Okay,
Oh,
no worries.
yeah.
No worries. I'm just almost back in. Basically, whatever Flash or video thing that this thing uses or Java, it just does not like.
Is Flash even a thing anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah,
No, it's not. Flash
Pretty
is
sure it's
Java.
fully dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my computer, like, between that and having Zoom open, which is why I was asking if Discord is now our thing, because that's like one less program running. Because I've already closed Slack for the night. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm in the thing, but I'm not where we are on the map. Can someone... Ah, there we go. Christ, I can see the whole map again. Don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to lead us to here and then go down and open the door. My character's sliding all over the place, sorry.
I moved you a little bit there just to try and reset your things on
Oh,
the end
thank you.
here.
Yep, got it. Yeah, and that's cleared up the... that's removed all the map for me as well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to open the door.
Waiting for one of these doors
Oh.
randomly be trapped.
Okay.
Oh. freaking what is this?
It's a fairly barren room. You see a massive pool of what looks like green goo that's been. Like, the edges of it look like they've been chewed away, so something's chewed a hole in the floor, and shoulders up, you see what looks like an enormous mechanical construct that's just sitting there in the goo.
It's green goo, like similar
Yes.
to what the green, like, mantoid thingies were, like the glowy
maybe.
had the green glimmery.
It's not glowing.
Okay. So I was trying to figure out.
Is this green glue the same color as the jade on the walls downstairs in the prison area?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's similar, but it's similar because it's also green. It smells really acrid in here. Like, it hurts your nose to breathe in, but not enough to cause damage.
Imagine my nose is like pushed right up, like over Glimmer's shoulder. Oh, no, you cannot be in my spot, even a tide. I am squeezed in here.
This creature that seems to be trapped in it, does it seem to be completely inert, or does it seem to be like, I don't know, breathing or giving any faint movement?
It's not moving. Like, the room seems very static. There's no, like, movement in the pool at all. It's very, very quiet.
I'm just gonna turn back to the group and be like, this is not my field of expertise.
Well, then let me through.
I'm going to sidestep into the room, but sidestep.
I was waiting for as soon as you went in the room, make
I
a
was
save
about
to get
to
stuck
say,
in stasis.
I'm gonna be like eyeing the walls and such for like any indication of traps or.
You have seen a lot of small holes in the walls in the rest of the complex, where, like, things can come in and out of the walls, like the other little constructs. There don't seem to be any of those in here.
Okay, like I'm just wondering, this acid is coming from somewhere. This acidic substance is coming from somewhere.
Can I get an idea of what the substance is?
You could give me, I guess, nature or arcana check.
Okay. I will guide myself. A 24.
It's
Arcana.
definitely some kind of strong acid.
Some sort of strong acid, from what I can tell. But, and I like keep my distance, but I'm gonna go around to the front of this thing. Anything going on inside? You're muted.
It has a face on this side, but there doesn't seem to be any kind of sign of activity in it whatsoever. You can't see around, like, the very edges that are touching the stuff. It looks like the edges of it are corroded.
And so, how tall is this ceiling?
In here, it's about 80 feet tall.
80 feet.
Does it look like it's like a deep pool of acid? Or like I don't know if you can see through it at all, or
it's opaque, like you can't see through it all, but if that construct is human proportions, then only its shoulders are sticking up out of it. So
right. But like it could have been dissolved in whatever amount there was, and like there could be nothing under it, so
could be.
Yeah.
Go poke at the acid, see what happens. Secret armor to see how deep it is.
Okay, safe. I'm just gonna nudge Virgil to like test it.
Lyra, dear, maybe
I look like a crash test dummy to you.
maybe
repaired.
try to mentally speak to it.
I literally just DM'd or messaged the DM about that.
Hey,
Okay, I'm not used to how DMs work on this system now.
Yeah, DMs are now completely a private thing. Though
It's fine. I'm just not used to. I'm not getting the same notifications I do on Slack. It's fine. I'll figure this all out.
I was going to actually suggest in this server that we all have a unique character channel, which is basically just us plus DM. But I never got around to suggesting it.
I get the same sound whether it's in DMs or
Yeah.
Ping
Same.
notification.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Just depends on how you set it up.
I can do the channel thing if that's easier for Endis, or we can leave it as just DMs, whatever.
Yeah.
It's easier to access the history of conversation if it's all channels.
Yeah.
But I don't know how easy it is to set up that with.
Very.
Because like,
You
it'll be easy.
It'll be easy.
Yeah.
It'll be easy for like this game, but then we'll have to like probably wipe it for the next game if it's a different DM, because we'll have to set up
Yeah.
whole channels with them as well.
Yeah, but you can just change the permissions around. That's not.
yeah.
Discord is very user friendly.
Well, you would have to change the 2 people in the channel too, because it would
Yeah,
be
true.
a different DM.
Yeah. We can worry about that when that comes.
The downside, I'm thinking I will end up having access to all the channels since I'm the
Oh.
server admin.
Right. That's true.
Yeah, but you just don't read them.
On one hand, yes, but the notification is there, and for at least for me, that would drive me insane. I have
Because
You
there's
can mess
always
them
a
up.
mark. Well, you
You
can
can-
turn off notifications, but you still get marked that there are unread
Yeah,
messages.
yeah.
That's the part that, like, is like, nah.
So, as Lyra, I turn and look at Glimmer. I'm not getting anything.
Oh,
Like, I don't know if it's dead or never was living, but there's nothing to connect to.
okay. Well, I don't think we really necessarily need to stay here then. I don't see anything special. I mean, I technically have my wand going. Is anything magical in here?
There's traces of magic on the construct, but that's about it.
Okay. No, I don't think this is where we need to be. So, yes, maybe we need to either cross that chasm to the other side or go. It worries me to risk that fallen area.
Mm-hmm. That should be the last option, I think.
Well, I mean, I can always summon my steed and have it teleport us back and forth. Well, fly us across.
I'm more curious about this goop around this construct and what happens if the goop was cleared.
How tall was that room, Endis?
That room, I think it said was 80 feet tall.
Okay. I missed that.
Like, in the room with the construct, by the way, talking his like giant raging form and Ali and big cat, do they even come close to its head?
It's still taller than they are.
Okay. So this thing.
Torque not by a lot.
So then clearly this thing is. We've gone up a level, right? Or have we gone down a level?
We've gone up 2 levels, I think. We're on the second, yeah.
So surely
Jade
on the.
Prison, machine
Yeah.
level 1, machine level 2, so far.
So on the
But they're
level
not
below.
directly overhead of each other.
On the level below this, there's got to be a room with his legs and feet.
Maybe, or maybe not.
It could have eaten
Mhm.
him.
not only are the levels not directly over top of each other, but like they're higher in elevation where you're like here and then here and then here kind of thing. And there's that, and there's also that the gaps between floors have not been like just 10 feet up to the next floor. They've been like 100 feet or something like that in some cases.
My other question is, looking into this pool of liquid, is it clear or is it
It's opaque. I asked that
okay.
earlier. You can't.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you'd asked. Okay, so we can't really.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that as well. Could jump in, see what happens.
Before I jump in,
It's like green tomato soup.
I am
Gross.
going to. Hang on a second. I think I've still got in my bag.
Green gazpacho.
What do I have? I'm just gonna dip my scimitar in and see what happens.
The magical scimitar?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was afraid of.
I mean,
I don't have a non-magical scimitar. I don't have a non-magical weapon. I only had the old arm blades. And they're magic.
We had stuff in the party inventory.
uh-huh.
You stick the scimitar in, and then the stuff around it starts hissing.
I pull
There's
it
smoke
out.
coming up. The blade looks like it's corroded a whole bunch.
Has it
Black
actually?
marks all over.
Has it actually weakened the blade or damaged it?
Hard to tell.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna. No. I don't even want to try wiping this off the blade. I have. No, does that count in a poisonous kit? Is that in one? Is there technically a vial in a poisoner's kit?
There would be vials, yeah.
Can I drip the liquid off the blade?
It kind of slid off as the scimitar came out.
Oh right, so
like
it didn't stay on the blade.
No, like the blade of the scimitar is now blackened, and the edges of it are not eaten away, but they're kind of slightly scalloped, sort of
Cool.
unevenly.
So it's now a serrated blade. Okay, I'm just gonna look at that and be like, I do not suggest anybody go swimming.
Turk's just like, let's go.
I'm pretty sure, like, if any of us go in there, that's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, the room north looks really similar to the other room on the other side, but the rune is different, and it looks like the rune is supposed to be yellow, but the glow it's emitting is green.
Interesting.
Has it been 10 minutes since combat yet?
It's probably getting close to 10 minutes at least.
I don't think you can actually move through me there since I'm squeezing through. Just
This
as a
is-
by the way.
I
this
just
is
point behind you then
also-
because there's
Yeah.
nothing.
This is also evocation magic.
That one is. Just doing some talk.
Alright, you've gone all the way down there, okay. Uh-huh.
That one is showing
Yep.
necrotic damage right now, actually.
Necrotic.
I really like reach back with my paw and try to like push Eventide back so it can keep backing up.
There's
From
traces
the
of
corner.
abjuration in there too, but the overwhelming influence right now is necrotic.
Oh, so while not purple, this is very similar to. This is more similar to the
Oh my gosh.
thing in the mountain, or at least in terms of magic types. But I won't say it's the same energy. So
Similar.
okay.
Back up Eventide. Arr.
I feel like Dell is like attempting to hit her with her tail or something.
Basically, I'm like, I
Actually
can't
backed
move.
up like all the way, but then when I let go of my token, and then like 30 seconds later, it yoinked me back into the spot I started in.
I don't think you can move through me, Virgil.
I just realised that. So what's in the door down there?
You would be stuck there. I'm
I
sorry.
think they're doing all this little like moving game to try and let Leroy get down there to open the door.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
Why not just crawl through
Yes.
between your legs?
Listen.
No, I'm
No.
squeezing. I'm
She's
large.
crawling.
Like,
She is crawling
I
through.
barely
like puppy
fit in the
crawling.
thing.
Yeah. All right, DM, break it down. What do we got?
This room seems like there used to be a lot more in here. There's like completely smashed debris up against the walls, a massive 10-foot deep crater in the floor that's covered in scorch marks, and there's a corpse of one of the bigger soldier guys that's still got some green marks on him, that's over here upside down, legs in the air, and also wildly scorched and burned.
Why does it look like a meteor impacted in this room? I don't like it.
Is there any residue in the crater?
There's like charring in the crater.
I want to investigate the crater to try to determine what could have caused it. Even though my investigation is absolutely abhorrent.
I can assist you because I have proficiency.
Fantastic, because I get a -1 right now.
I get a +7, and I can't roll lower than a 10.
Yeah, just give me an investigation check then.
Fantastic. So I'm being assisted, so that means
Advantage.
advantage. Okay, fantastic. Wunderbar. That is a 16.
You don't know what could have been the means of delivering it, but it looks like there was a massive explosion in here that was meant to destroy whatever this room was used for.
I'm gonna look upward toward the ceiling. Is there any like sign of blast impact into the above it?
Yeah,
and-
this
Yeah.
room's about 40 feet tall, but even there, then you can see like there's bits of debris that are embedded into the ceiling.
Hmm.
And like it may have been that whatever was in here was made to explode. It may have been that something was brought in here to blow it up. That's not easy to figure out with a quick glance.
Is it? Oh, go ahead.
Is anyone able to determine if this was chemical? And I'm asking the party.
How long did you say it's been since we were in the last? No, I guess. How long does this last? Sorry.
So since we fought, it's been more than 10 minutes.
No,
we
since
fought.
10 minutes since I turned on my wand, which is at the purple room. So it's been less than 10 minutes since the purple rune room, right? Or has
Probably.
it?
I'll let it be. It's fine.
Okay. Then I
Yeah,
was
enough
just looking to
charge anyway.
see, what kind of magic if there's any left.
There's no remaining traces of any magic
Okay.
in here,
Okay.
if there were any.
If it was magical, any remnant is dissipated. I have no idea.
I'm wondering if it might have been alchemical. At the temple there were students that would repeatedly have explosions in the study. I don't know. But it wasn't magical, it was chemical, and I'm wondering if that might have been the cause. But I'm not I'm not learned in that area, so I would not be able to determine it myself.
Was
Nor
there-
am I.
Is there anything like embedded in the walls from like the
Yeah, there's
explosion or
little
something?
bits of metal that are embedded in the walls all over the place.
Well, could have been.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty clear there was some kind of a device in here, but, and like you can make the conclusion that the pieces embedded in the walls were the remains of the whatever machinery it was.
Yeah, that's
But
what I was
whether-
trying to figure out.
The machine blew up, or whether there was a bomb placed next to it to blow it up.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd figure that out at this point. I'm open to being offered a really smart idea, but I can't think of one myself.
How deep is the crater?
About 10 feet from what would be the floor.
In the various bits of shrapnel that are embedded into the walls, is there anything other than just metal pieces that would indicate a device, or like springs, gears, cogs?
Most of it's twisted so badly it's not even really easy to tell if it ever was a spring or a cog or anything like that.
Okay. And you said there's amidst the crater there's indication of what, burn and scorch marks?
Yeah.
And yet there's one of these workers or soldiers. How did that get in here?
Probably the same way we did.
Perhaps I should stop underestimating things like this being capable of using a door.
Maybe the door was blown shut when the explosion happened.
Perhaps they do not open doors the same way we do. These doors are capable of closing themselves. It is entirely possible they may also open.
Endis, I want to get a scraping of the charred bits, just a little bit, like
Okay.
maybe not even a tablespoon. I'm gonna put it in I have a paper with me, so I'm just gonna take a piece of paper and get it in there and fold it up and put it in my pouch.
Sure.
Well, Glimmer, were you able to make any determination more about what that other rune we passed by does?
What it does, but the kind of magics it has. It's mostly necrotic, but there are protective aspects to it as well. I missed. Did you say that there were any of these ants going into that room too?
In that room, you did see ants coming in and out, but they were mostly, they were, again, like the little small ones. But those ones, all the ones that you saw going in there were glowing corrupted.
Interesting.
Then maybe that's where we need to Maybe that is
Disable
the
it?
corruption.
Hmm.
How would we fix that?
Magic.
I look back as I'm leaving and I give Virgil a wink.
Leave my headphones alone.
Hey, 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 hey.
Why are you biting me?
I don't think I can even go in there.
Obviously, she's very demanding.
You wanted me to get this bed for her that sits right next to my desk. Yes, incredible.
Yes, that's exactly what she said. So all the things that I see in here are the corrupted.
Yep.
I don't know why I can see into that room from here, but I can.
I don't know if this is going to work. But I'm going to try.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Virgil subtly shifts behind Eventide.
I whisper something about Pansy.
Oh, it's so subtle, nobody.
I hold up my staff in my hand and I do some gestures and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Oh. Are you upcasting it all, or?
No. I mean, I only have 4th level spells, so I don't know if that would
26
actually
spell,
help
I
or
just
not.
Yeah.
DM, I have a quick question before anything happens.
Okay.
Is it plausible that I could reflexively grab Glimmer in the event of an explosion?
Oh, to like
Like
pull
grab
back or
her and
something?
like not just pull her back, but like cover her so that the blast would hit me instead of her.
I thought you used your reaction to give her advantage on the save.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an ability check.
I thought as much. Make an ability check. So DC 10 plus the spell. So I just need to do. How do I actually make an ability check? Is it just like I roll?
Straight int roll with your int bonus.
No proficiency?
No.
Lame.
All right. Hold on.
It's a max of a 19 check for a 9th level spell.
Right. Yeah.
That's
I'm
true.
just checking to see if I have anything that might impact this whatsoever.
Guidance?
No, I can't because
No.
I'm
when you
already
start casting
casting a
another
spell. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Someone else could give her guidance.
Just making sure. Hold on. Sorry.
That's fine.
All right. Nope. I don't have lucky or anything like that. So, oh fuck yes.
No.
22.
What's the DC? Is it 10 plus 1 per spell level?
Yeah. So I
Usually.
effectively dispelled a 9th level spell.
You dispelled a 12th level spell.
Yes.
Just in case those
Okay.
still exist.
Is it still like glowing green or?
It is not glowing green. You could. Is it still glowing green on your screen?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a tint on the walls, but
Yeah.
Refresh.
oh,
Loading, please wait.
Yeah.
I still have a green tint on the left wall.
Yeah, me too. Ah,
That's weird. It shouldn't be.
and now I can see the whole map again.
Yeah,
Nah.
the green glow is gone. It's not showing up properly on your guys' end for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean it's just like a little tint in the shadow. Like it's not. It still looks
I think
like
that's
a yellow
the
room.
effect of everyone else's lighting aspects.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Okay, then I go into the room.
Okay.
Wait, is the rune still there? It's just not glowing,
The
or?
rune is still there and it's not glowing,
Okay.
but like it's built into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Glimmer's token just poofed.
I'm
Oh, you don't have an aura of light around you anymore.
I don't. Oh, I was about to say I don't need it, but
Yeah. Well, I'm saying that I think that's why Glimmer poofed. She doesn't have her light around her.
well, I don't know what this rune is supposed to accomplish now. Maybe it could be re-infused somehow with the other energies, but I don't know enough about that. I just learned how to make glyphs and runes myself not too long ago.
I mean, you can give me an Arcana check.
Sure. No, I'm going to guide myself because I can do that beforehand.
It's not a style
advantage.
you would recognize, but going from base principles, you can figure it out.
Yep. Yeah, I know that. 31.
Yeah, it's very clearly a rune based in abjuration magic. It doesn't seem like it's a standardized spell specifically,
Yeah.
but
Maybe it's meant to protect things here, and it got corrupted, much like it said that the hive was corrupted. I was able to detect two different kinds of energies here, and now the necromantic part is gone. I don't know what this is meant to protect. It's not just a spell. I would need to do. I just know it's there to protect. It's too new to me to guess. Actually, can we go see if there are still corrupt constructs
Oh,
now that this is gone?
yeah. What do I see?
it doesn't seem to have changed at all.
Yep.
What happens if one of the corrupt ones is destroyed, does another one take its place?
Like it was
Oh.
before.
Great, so nothing's changed. Do we need to dispel both runes?
I certainly don't understand why we might why we would have to, but it worries me to do that if it says that the corruption is, hold on, what did they say? The hive is corrupted.
Did Torque just jump over the hole?
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
you're gonna have to go back. Can you jump at least 15 feet?
Yeah, I can jump my strength if it's a running jump, which is 18 feet.
Then good, you're fine.
Are there still, like, just uncorrupted ones coming through and getting healed in this room?
Yeah, that room is still. They're still actively coming in and getting recharged.
It's only the uncorrupted ones, it's not corrupted ones in there?
Yeah, you don't see any uncorrupted ones coming into that room.
I don't see any uncorrupted ones going in that room?
You don't see any corrupted ones going into that room.
Okay.
That's what I meant, even if I misspoke.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I had it right.
Torque, do you need help getting back?
No, but the door's locked.
Pick the lock, Torque.
I mean, you don't see a keyhole, but like I said, the face of the door has literally been chewed away. So you could try and figure out how to manipulate the innards of the door and the mechanics in there to try and pop the lock, which would be the same thing.
I would like to do that.
Oh Lord. Can I assist by standing right on the edge of the gap and just telling him how to do it?
Why would you need to? I'm proficient with thieves' tools.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh shit! I take it back then.
It's a sleight of hand check.
I will give you assistance regardless by just like giving a second pair of eyes, just so you can have advantage.
I mean, you have to add proficiency because you've got proficiency with thieves' tools.
Question on that: if you have proficiency and expertise in sleight of hand, you already get a plus ton. Do you still then get to add a further proficiency on top of that with the thieves' tools?
No.
No, if you have, with the Xanathar's rules, which I would, if you have proficiency with sleight of hand and proficiency with thieves' tools, you would get advantage as well as proficiency.
Oh, okay.
24.
Yeah, that's enough. You can pop some things there, and the door, whatever the bars that are keeping the door in place, which seem pretty hefty, they just pop back into the door, and you can push it open if you want to.
I would love to, but I cannot.
Then I will open it for you.
Oh, holy hell.
Good luck.
Guys, there's a big one in here.
I think we found the queen.
That one's not just huge. It's not really accurate with the image that I pulled in for this. It does look like it has a massive abdomen on the tail end of it. But instead of it being like a normal ant where it would be like this big swollen thing for depositing eggs or something like that, it's a giant mess of mechanical arms. And as you're watching, it is those arms are constantly moving, and it looks like it's assembling new constructs.
Is it glowing green?
It is glowing green on half of its body.
Half of it?
Yes.
Hmm.
There's also a green glow in the room coming from over this way. Though Torque can't see it because the walls are in the way.
I mean, I can because the map's broken, but...
I mean, there's not much to hide anymore anyway.
Oh, good lord, though. What the... Well, the thing is, how do we all get across?
You can either jump it, which we have the solid rules for jumping.
I am
or you
going
can...
to follow the sides of the path and just fly around and then fly over the gap and then land behind them.
If you're Splenda, you can cheat. You can also try and, like, the walkway here does have railings, and the railing along this side is still intact, along with a narrow little bit of bridge that's still there. You can try and shimmy along that, but it's going to take some skill check.
Is that an acrobatics check?
Or athletics.
Okay, I can't roll below a 20 in acrobatics if that would get me across.
Yeah, that will.
Yeah, like it's reliable.
It's a DC 14 check.
But
okay.
before I move farther into the room to give these guys more space, does the Giganto thing seem to pay any attention to me when I open the door?
It doesn't seem to be paying attention to you. Or it's not reacting to your presence.
Oh, good. There's more.
Oh, Jesus.
There's...
Yeah, I'm gonna shimmy along the rail because I can.
These two do notice you and raise their pincers in their tail, threateningly.
Well, shit.
I sparkle and flutter my wings and make I'm harmless smile as if they care.
I will
yes.
take that distraction to stealth.
Construct ants, mortal enemy, fairy.
Yes, exactly. See, I'm fluttering. I'm cute. I'm nice. You don't want to hurt me, you ants.
Meanwhile, I look over at Glimmer and I'm like, how do you want to get across?
I'm
magic,
hiding.
dear.
Okay.
Throw Glimmer across. Throw Glimmer across.
I'm
No.
summoning a horse to do it.
I will just move myself. Thank you. It's fine.
Okay.
And I'm going to Misty Step myself.
DM, I need a horse token.
I'm pretty sure you could just jump it.
Probably, but I have a steed with teleport.
You were going to summon this horse just to Yoshi it down into the pit.
What do you mean?
There's nothing wrong with the
Teleport to
teleporting
here,
style.
jump off onto the platform, horse falls into the pit.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not caffeinated. You have to explain that better.
You like Yoshi's Island, when you would jump across a gap, you would come off of Yoshi and Yoshi would fall down to the bottom and you would land wherever you were trying to jump.
Oh, you think I'm just teleporting to there? No, I'm teleporting into the other room.
If you're going to do that, we're going to roll initiative. Just so we're clear.
No, that's fine. I'll do that when, well, I'm pretty certain if Torque moves one more step into the room, it's going to be an issue. So, I just want you to confirm that I can. I think I can.
Let's see if this will let me drop images like I like to. Yes, yay.
Yes, I never played that.
Oh, is it not playing automatically? Come on. You don't need to have played it. It's an animation based on the game.
Oh yeah, I can teleport up to 60 feet.
Well, whenever anyone wants to initiate combat, cross that line. That's right in front of Torque.
I don't see a line in front of Torque.
I feel like I need a custom
The
spell.
square,
that's just
basically.
like
Got it.
throw sparkles.
Hold on.
That line.
Got it.
It's called Minor Illusion, Eventide.
Wait, I think I can actually do that. Hold on.
Oh no.
Should I be concerned?
I have Druidcraft. I can shower people with sparkles whenever I want. Perfect.
I can officially have a sparkle pony. I look at Dell, and I look over at Dell, and I'm like, "You coming?" And teleport.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Balls.
That was a 1 for a really long time.
That sucks.
I rolled a whopping 9.
Come on. That was 15 will do.
Oh, poor
I'm gonna go
Dell.
first, but I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Need more monster stat blocks.
You could probably remove the Dell me out of there. Because there's me and the cat me in there. Cat me has the actual initiative roll I rolled.
That is weird.
Uh-huh. Well, I get the initiative of the thing that I am, so I just used its stat box.
Yeah.
So that's probably
No,
why.
it's fine. It's Del and Torque have the same initiative, so either of you can go first.
It has Torque first, I'm fine with that.
Torque is going to use his newfound power from his neck piece. And he's going to cast Shatter.
Okay. And also, everyone, at least Torque and Lyra, you notice that there is one pipe feeding into the ant. The ant queen is like attached to all these pipes. This pipe over here is like bursting with green smoke, and all that's glowing, and there's weird green fluid dripping out of it too. The other pipes look normal. So you're casting Shatter there.
Yep, so I need a con save from both. At disadvantage, because they are constructs, I assume.
They are indeed constructs. Con save.
I'm trying to figure out DC 15.
Orange dude rolled a nat 20, so he gets a massive 27. And the Hive Queen gets a 19.
That's with disadvantage?
Oh, that's not with disadvantage. You were correct.
Aha!
Hive Queen's still a 16. And, well, the other guy's not doing well. That's a 10.
Okay, so Hive Queen takes... Well, the little guy takes 35 thunder damage.
What type of damage?
Thunder?
Okay.
Oh, wait. That added in all of my other shit.
No.
It is 10, 18, 24. And the Hive Queen would take 12. I have no clue why Above VTT decided it had to add all of my melee stuff to a spell, but okay.
Queen 12. Okay.
And then he is going to step in. And rage. And when he rages, he will infuse his weapon with, we'll say,
Not
cold.
lightning.
Yeah, cold. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Del.
So, quick question. When I use a spell out of the earring that takes concentration, does it take my concentration to maintain it, or is that different?
No, it still takes concentration.
Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Cool. Woof. Why did it do that? There we go. It's, I'm gonna activate the Aura of Vitality on it. Basically.
Yep. I figured that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, the wild magic just makes me giggle so much. It's sparkly! Yay! I'll move up here. I'll actually move here because I need a 10-foot start. And I will also, in the meantime, heal myself some because there's not much else I can do at the moment. And Glimmer is full. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Fucking A. Alright. That's it for me.
Okay. Next up is Orange Dude. He's going to go after Torque, because Torque's right there. And also just shattered him. Claw attack. AC 21.
Yep. Just to verify, you did not take advantage on that?
I did not take advantage, no.
Okay. Just checking, because I'm usually reckless, so.
Oh, I gotcha. That's 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take 6.
And you are grappled. And it's going to claw at you again, which is AC 12, which is probably going to miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
And it's going to try and sting you too. AC 20.
That's a hit.
For 7 piercing. And, oof, load up roll. 4 lightning damage. And next up is Eventide.
Okay. Well, fly into the room. Is it possible for me to like fly here? Come on, token. Come on. Like if I fly around him.
Yeah, the room's got like a 40-foot high ceiling.
Okay, or over him then. And since I saw orange do stuff, I'm going to put my hunter's mark on orange. And then I'll try and hit it. Okay. And then I'll try and hit it again. Okay. I don't think I do much this turn.
Yeah, those both are going to miss.
I'm going to angrily throw sparkles at it, and that's my turn.
Now it's Blue's turn. And we have a massive damn horse in the way. Can I bring him to the forward? Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab at Cease.
I've moved the horse to the bottom.
Okay.
You're stabbing the horse? Or me?
No, I'm going after you.
Okay.
First attack is a miss. Second attack is AC 22.
I am 23.
God damn. And Sting. Which is also 22. Close.
Booyah!
Glimmer is up next.
Okay.
Technically, we're both on 15. Can we?
Yeah,
want
if
me
you
to
want to
move
go,
something?
that's fine.
Yeah, just
I
so then.
noticed.
Yeah, I'll step into the room just so then you don't have to deal with. Holy shit. Okay. It's gonna take all my movement just to get to like here. Hang on. Can I have a 40-foot cube, please?
You should have an AoE button on the top.
All right, yeah. Square. That's size 20. I need size 40. How do I change? Okay, I need to delete that first one. I don't know how you get rid of them.
Click it and press delete. Like on your keyboard.
Switch back to select.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right. Right, how do I move this thing? The blue one, is that intentionally in the same tile as the horse, or should it be on one below?
It's intentionally in the same tile as the horse because it had to get close enough to touch Lyra, and Lyra's. It's weird because horses should be like a 1x2 or something.
Okay, I'm just trying to work out how I can move this so it's not going to hit. It's probably going to hit Torque, which is shit. I'll have to give him a skip then. Fucking hell, this thing will not let me drag and move it. I'm trying to move this square and it won't let me. There we go. There. I want to move it to there. I need a wisdom save from Big Blue and Orange. I can't get Little Blue without hitting Torque, and Torque will not want me to hit him with this. I need a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
On that one, it's on the scout, the scorpion thing. It's an.
Actually, I'm going to move this across slightly, and also see if it makes any difference. I'm going to cover the pipes.
This is slow?
Yes. If I can slow down the flow of green crap coming out of it, that might make a difference. I don't know.
Slow has to target creatures.
Oh yeah, so it does. And we can't target the pipes as creatures. Noted.
Big Queen, that's a 19 for the Queen.
Okay, so Orange, speed is half, takes -2 penalty to AC, dexterity saving throws, can't take reactions, and it can either take an action or a bonus action, not both. And then I've used 10 foot of movement speed, so I'm going to bonus action dash over to the pipes, and because it can't use reactions, I'm going to go right past it. And that's going to be my turn for now.
You got both the Queen and a worker?
No, the Queen saved. It had a 19.
Okay.
DC was 15.
With a whiz save. Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the Queen, but didn't.
Got it.
But the worker is slowed. Which means people can go past it if they want to get further into the room, and it can't do anything.
Okay, and if that's Virgil's turn, then now it's Glimmer's turn.
Okay. Gonna move into the room. 1, 2, 3. See what I. Okay. Going back to this horse thing, is this considered. Can I. Okay.
It's taking up that space, but you'd have to use like double movement to get through
Yeah.
it.
So 5, 6, 7. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Glimmer holds her head and yells, and let's see who's actually next to her. I guess Lyra would see this, but you see like beam of light go out of her, like Glimmer's eyes and targets this queen. And I'm casting. I need an intellect saving throw. I'm casting Ralathem's Psychic Lance.
That's a 5.
Okay, that's a fail. So 25 psychic damage. Sort of meh.
It doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay.
Its intellect's too low.
No, it's immune to psychic damage.
Love that for me. Okay, it is still incapacitated until the start of my next turn. That's unfortunate. And I think that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings us... I'm just going to adjust Glimmer's initiative to 14, just so it orders everything better in my ranking here, because Virgil went first. That brings us to the Hive Queen. She's going to make an unholy racket, and then her antenna kind of wiggle around and start sparking with electricity. And she's going to zap Glimmer.
Oh, man.
Isn't she incapacitated?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she can't make any attacks, right?
Well, hold on. I don't know what incapacitated actually does. I need to look it up.
It's
But I
basically like
Can't take
stunned.
any action at all.
I should mark her as incapacitated. That's my bad.
Okay. I was about to be really scared that this was like a super legendary action or something.
Can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. Okay, she can't take her legendary action, so she's going to zap Glimmer.
Hey.
That's AC 16.
Oh, this is an attack roll. Yeah, that hits.
That is 21 lightning damage.
Yeah. Hey.
And next up is Lyra.
I see Glimmer take a hit, and I'm like, "Damn it, Glimmer!" And I like lean down and barely touch her shoulder, and cast Shield of Faith on her. That's my bonus action. So you have a +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes.
Love that.
And then I'm going to take a swing at the knucklehead that tried to attack me.
Sure.
Buttons, that button, that button, this button. That is a 24 to hit.
That's it. AC is 19.
Fantastic. So there is 8 slashing damage. Well, yeah, we're gonna do slashing. And Smitey McSmiterton. Wait, no, I can't smite. Never mind, undo that. Cancel that.
I have not clicked the damage yet.
Good. I'm trying to tell my sheet to undo it. I can't unuse it. Alright, I'll just have to remember that I didn't use it. That's rude. Stupid cheat. Next attack. Boop-a-doo. 17.
That is a miss. AC 19.
Okay. Couldn't remember. I was like, I know you just said it. My brain went, nope, not retaining that. Okay. That will be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the top of the round, and the queen is going to start cranking away with her lower abdomen.
Can she while she's incapacitated?
This is a legendary boss creature.
Okay. That's a yes.
This is lair action territory.
Yeah, lair, yeah.
Okay.
Whoop. Now I have to make a roll. We'll roll this to everyone. Odds are good, evens are bad. And what did I get?
An even.
Odds are good, evens are bad. So that's bad. Okay, that thing is coming out corrupted. And that brings us to Torque's turn.
All right.
And this one looks like the other little ones that you guys fought earlier. Oh, also, the damage that you took from the shatter is healed. Because she has regeneration.
Torque's going to take a step forward. And he is going to smack her. .24 to hit.
That's a hit. Her AC is only 17.
All right. He is using his Strike of the Giant also. So this is going to be... Find where each number is. It's going to be 2 cold damage.
Cold damage is fine.
4 fire damage.
That's fine.
22 bludgeoning.
Also fine.
And 4 radiant.
Also fine.
So it's all just straight?
Yep.
Okay. Then
That's
on
32
attack.
total?
Yeah. Then on attack 2, I won't have to parse it out. Let me see if that's a once per turn or once... Yeah, once per turn. So, I can't fire strike again. But second attack... That's a hit. Ew, 16 damage. And total of 19.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, what the hell. As a bonus action, I will second wind. And I will heal myself for 11. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And because you ended your turn within 10 feet of her, you take 11 lightning damage. As the electricity sparking off of her hits you.
I don't like her.
Next up would be Dell.
Okay. I'm going to dash. And run and second take. Oh no, why can't... There we go. I couldn't select myself. Since if I have a 10-foot running start, I can jump 25 feet. I will jump over the gap. And I don't take half movement for difficult terrain or anything when I'm dashing. So, getting all the way in here. Oh my goodness.
You are technically large.
Yes, I know. That's why I
What's-
was like, it's a whole lot of squeezing and stuff, but that's one reason why I was dashing, because it gets rid of the reduced speed for me.
What's with the sparkles? Did
My
Eventide just
healing
explode?
aura.
Okay.
Yes. Oh dear God, Glimmer, you need some healing. Thank you. I was gonna say, can you
No,
make me large again?
I'm okay right now.
Yeah, I was waiting until you were in a spot where I could
Yeah.
shrink you.
Don't lay on my mouse. Stop. Licking my hand doesn't make it better. Stop. Are you sure? You're like at 28 out of 49. That's alarming.
Okay.
I'm not okay with that.
Okay.
I would look at you and be like, oh my god.
I got zapped with lightning.
Yeah. I was gonna say, all I have is bonus action anyway, so you might as well take it.
Oh, from your aura. Okay, that's
Yep.
fine. I thought you were gonna like
Yeah.
use a spell slot for me. I'm like,
No,
no,
no.
that's not worth
No.
it.
10 points of healing for you.
Does this work? Is that so? It's the 2d6. Does your
I'm in cat form. The other thing only adds when I'm in goblin form and I have
Oh,
it in my
okay.
hand.
got it?
Yeah, that's Moonsickle, so it's like the earring stuff works when she's...
No, because the earring
Yeah.
adds to healing too, right?
Oh, I think I always forget that. Let me double check. I constantly... Let's see. And add spellcasting. Oh, from any healing spell you cast. Okay, yeah, so +3 to that, 13. Thank you.
I was just mucking with your stuff earlier today, so I know very well what it does.
One of these days I will remember that on my own. Good grief. Alright, that's it.
Okay, that brings us to Orange Dude, who's spoiled her choice, but Torque is the bigger threat.
Literally bigger. I'm just
Well, you're about
longer.
the same size.
Well, he's taller, I'm longer, you know.
And Torque was attacking recklessly, right?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, I rolled a nat 20 on the first roll.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Not a crit.
I was also going.
Adamantine,
Adamantine armor.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Is that the orange one?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it gets disadvantaged, doesn't it? Because it was slow?
No, but it can only make one attack with the attack action. Just pointing out.
Yeah, so it made one attack.
Yeah. I was just checking. I couldn't remember if this was the first hit or second.
It's a total of 10 bludgeoning damage. And you are again grappled, but it doesn't actually add anything more because you were already grappled. I think, weren't you? If not, you are now.
I think I was, which actually means that I totally screwed up attacking the queen, because it would have been at disadvantage, which means reckless
It's
would have been
fine.
a flat roll, but
We'll just move forward. Mark yourself as grappled, it might help. But after that, we go on to Eventide. And Del, that pipe next to you is spewing like noxious smoke that is just right in your face.
Awesome.
The
Well,
pipe itself
probably
looks
right
heavily
in my
damaged.
butt since I'm facing the guy, but yeah.
Gosh, if we weren't actively being attacked, she would be loving the sparkly aura. Okay, I'm gonna go back to working on orange, and just hopefully don't roll a 3 and 4 again. That'll do. It's being very laggy right now. There we go. Let's hit it again. That should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's only AC 19. You're bypassing that by a lot.
There you go. And that'll be everything.
Okay. That did get that guy bloodied. And now it's blue guy's turn. And as this guy's turn starts, the queen actually raises up her antenna and blasts the scorpion thing, which they starts sparking a hell of a lot more electricity than normal. And it's going to go after Lyra again. That's a nat 1. Second claw, not much better. AC 13, and the sting. Another nat 1. This is not fun.
Booyah!
And then the extra zapping power he had fades away. Virgil, it's your turn.
Okay. I want to go for this pipe, if I can. I'm assuming this is the one that Torque hit with Shatter.
He didn't hit it with Shatter.
I thought he did.
Nope.
No, it was enough to hit, his Shatter was like enough, just barely enough to hit this guy and this guy. That's like a 20-foot radius.
All right.
So it was
in
more
that case, then
centered like right there.
I'm gonna pop out the poke and using the radiant damage, kind of like the only way I can really describe this is, you know, when they try and open the blast doors with lightsabers in Phantom Menace. That.
Also, this is less of like actual pipe and more like, you know, that hosing you get for dryers, which has like ribs all along the way of it.
Oh yeah.
It's
So
more
it's
like
soft as squat, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So,
Oh, in that case, I wanna slice straight through it then and open this sucker up.
Okay.
I want to disrupt the flow entirely.
You don't have to give me an attack roll. You can just roll damage.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack with this?
Sure.
I doubt we do, but oh, okay. That's 8 plus 9. Wow, 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay, it definitely opens up a big new rent, and the Hive Queen squeals out and is trying to pull away from the pipe that's pumping corruption into her.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna follow up with my scimitar and attempt to like sever whatever threads are still holding on. So, only 3 slashing damage.
I mean, it's damaged, but it's still there.
Okay, that's fine.
And next up would be Glimmer.
Wildly indicate to the rest of the group that this pipe is, yeah, doing a thing.
Okay. Let me just double check this really quick. Yep, that is what I want to do. Glimmer creates like a mote in her hand, and with the other hand, she pulls it apart and stretches it further and further, and now it is 3 motes. She pushes them forward at each of the 3 things. I'm upcasting Tasha's Hideous Laughter at 3rd level, so I need wisdom saving throws from each of them, please.
Is that considered a charm effect?
It is not.
That is weird.
That is a yes, and it is also specifically why I have this spell. Because everything at higher levels especially is immune to charm.
When you say the 3 things, there are 4 enemies on the table.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. The two scorpion guys and the queen.
Okay. I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted
Yeah,
to...
my fault.
Okay. That was the wrong stupid step block. The queen gets a 22.
Oh, I can't do a reaction this turn because I'm casting a spell this turn. That's a bummer.
And first scorpion guy, which is the blue one, rolls a net 1. And second guy gets a 14, which I don't think is enough.
Correct. So the two soldier ant scorpion guys go prone and are incapacitated for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a save, or if it takes damage, it can make a save. Damage trigger gets advantage on their save.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Does the prone break grapple?
Capacitated part probably does.
I don't know.
I don't see that either of them immediately breaks the grapple. So the way I'm conceptualizing this is it just sort of clamps down while doing the equivalent of laughing.
I'm imagining it like falling over and rolling and laughing and holding onto Virgil at the same time.
I don't know. The concept of these things laughing is probably more terrifying than them actually.
You mean
what,
Tor,
like-
not me.
Yeah,
I'm just
sorry.
imagining it's laughing while biting his ankle. It's just like that.
They're immune to being charmed, but you can make them laugh with enchantment magic. That's weird.
Also, not that I really want it to have more actions, but I think the queen is no longer incapacitated.
That is also correct, yes.
Yeah.
My fault on not
Hey.
reminding.
It is the High Queen's turn. So I'm going to do this somewhat randomly. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So 1d6 across from left to right. As a 1, so unfortunately that's Glimmer. Where's my Blasty Blast? It's AC 23.
I'm going to use a reaction to cast Silvery Barbs to
Okay,
have
roll
you
again.
roll that again and take
AC
the lower.
14?
Balls. That is still a hit. Because I have no armor.
Well,
The
don't
much
you have
lower
You
roll.
have +2.
from...
You have +2 to your AC.
Which puts me at a 13.
Oh my god.
Wait, with Shield of Faith, you're at AC 13?
Yeah, I have an AC of
Okay.
11.
Why do you not cast Mage Armor?
The
Because
spell slot.
Yeah.
We don't even have the spell. That's 14 lightning damage. I rolled pretty poorly.
Okay. 14. And then a creature of my choice can get advantage on the next attack roll. I guess I'm gonna give it to Eventide because these things are prone and she'd have disadvantage, so it might even her out.
Unfortunately, the second one that the queen is targeting is also Eventide because I rolled a 4.
Well,
And the queen gets 2 Intended Blasts. AC 14 on Eventide.
No,
that's
I'm
enough.
15.
So it zaps right next to the wall next to you, and she misses.
Good.
And she's going to regen some hit points. And it is Lyra's turn next.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the dude that's standing right next to me. I was trying to read the abilities that he has on him, but every time I mouse over him, it pops to the horse, so...
Is that easier? He's prone and incapacitated.
Does that mean anything for me?
You get
You
advantage.
to hit him.
Fantastic. I love to hear that. Alright, well, let's hi-ya. First hi-ya. That is a 26.
Big hit.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Yep.
And the next one is an 11. Sweet Jesus.
Ouch. That's a miss.
Yeah, I figured. That's
It gets to make a saving throw.
It does. With
At advantage.
That was wisdom or int?
Wisdom.
18 on the second roll.
I just got an upgrade, but yeah, that is still a save.
Okay, then he is no longer incapacitated.
Yep.
But he is still prone.
Correct.
okay. I'm going to use my bonus action
Mhm.
to heal Glimmer with the exact statement of stop getting hit. And I'm actually going to use my lay on hands for 20 hit points.
Oh, nice. You guys are just delaying the inevitable of the wizard going down. Oh, no. 20 healing, not 20
Jesus
more
Christ.
damage. Sorry, I'm so used to clicking the damage button.
Glimmer! Damn it, Glimmer!
Like suddenly she takes damage from healing. We're like, wait, do we have to hit her with necrotic? What's going on?
Yep.
Could I have hit her instead?
I'm undead all along.
And oh, Farfig Newton. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the guy who has wasted his entire round until this moment until he gets to go. And I don't know who he's going to go after. That says it's Lyra, so rush
Come
Lyra.
at me, bro.
Maybe a number of attacks will mean I'll eventually get a crit. That's AC 21, which is not enough.
Not enough.
And the sting is a 20, which is, again, not enough. And at the top of the round, the queen, again, tries to pull away from the pipes connected to her and pushes out another enemy. This time odds are bad. Good, evens are good. And I get a 3.
The odds are bad indeed.
And that brings us to Torque's turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna smack the one that's attached to me. Yeah, I think that'll hit.
Yep.
Does cold or fire matter on this guy?
On that guy, no.
Alright, then total of 27.
It's looking pretty bad.
Second attack. Get the hell off of me.
I like how you don't even need to calculate the fire because he has a -2 to his AC. You're just smashing through.
32
Also,
on the second hit.
I'm not rolling Tasha's save because it's already dead, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm no longer concentrating on slow.
Bonus action. I'm going to swing at the queen. Unfortunately, that's a straight roll because I'm not reckless, and that's a miss.
It is.
And then I'm going to take a step backward and end my turn.
And the queen is unhappy with you and is going to use a legendary action to attempt to blast you. Ooh, almost a roll of 18, but it's a 4. AC 14, I think is a miss.
Miss.
Yeah. Next up is Del.
You're muted, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to... It won't let me... Alright, fine. I was trying to stop in between those two, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm still between all of them, and that was the roll, so whatever. This one's still prone and everything?
It's prone, but it's not incapacitated anymore. It will be able to get up on its turn.
But I still get advantage, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attack it.
Probably remove the grapple tag off talk as well now.
That's true, yeah.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yep, AC 19 again.
Yep. So that'll be 12 points of radiant. And 3 points of cold. Attack it again.
Total.
Ah, 14. That's lame.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yep. Cool. And let's see. Glimmer's pretty much back at full. There is a little hurt. Torque, I think, is more hurt. So Torque takes some healing. That is 9 points of healing. No, wait, not 9. What am I thinking? 9, 10, 11 points of healing. 8 plus 3. And that's it for me.
Because you ended your turn close to the queen, you take 12 lightning damage.
Yep.
And that brings us back around to Eventide.
I will have to play around Sirius's head. Okay, let's see what I can see. He's decided it's pet Sirius time, and I tried to move him, and he immediately landed back right in the same spot. So I guess that's just where he is now. I see Orange is dead, so I'm going to move to here. And can I move my Hunter's Mark to the... Ooh, thank you, Sirius, to the Queen.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try... do I have disadvantage on her?
On her, no.
No, you in fact have advantage on your first attack because of a spell that I cast.
Okay, neat. I assume that hits.
Yeah, he's only got an AC of 17.
Okay.
Still armor plated, but there's lots of little gaps.
Okay, and then I will roll to hit it again. Oh, that was a crit for just a split second.
It's still a hit.
And then I only roll Hunter's Mark damage once per turn, right? Is it every hit? Oh.
That's Hunter's Mark and Hex work that way.
Okay. And the psychic one is once per turn, so there you go. That's my damage.
Okay, anything else?
No, sir.
Brings us to blue. Who's really angry at being smacked by Lyra. So it's gonna twist itself around and get back on its feet, so it's no longer prone. And let's see if we can get in on Lyra. That's AC 15. Ooh, AC 26. You're muted, Lyra.
I know. I was addressing some pin feather issues on a bird,
Yes.
so I was delayed. Yeah, the 26 hits.
For 12 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
I have a reaction.
Okay.
Let me find it. Do. I need a dex saving throw. DC 13.
I rolled a 3.
Fantastic. He's engulfed in green flames and takes 16 fire damage. And I don't know that anybody's ever seen her do this or not. I can't remember, but yeah.
Is this
It
green flame
screams.
blade?
What was that?
Is
There's
this
a
green
reaction.
flame blade?
It's
Hold on.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
It screams and it tries to sting you.
Okay.
It's not like that. That's only an AC of 16, so that misses. And that brings us to Virgil.
Okay. Because this pipe's pretty hacked up now, I can probably see. Is the gas inside running north to south or south to north?
It is running towards the queen.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to finish off severing this pipe. First attack. That's... Sorry, my dice are a bit slow. Another 19 points of slashing.
It's holding on barely, but it's still getting through.
Radiant slashing. Okay, and then the scimitar offhand. Please be enough to finish this thing. Oh, that was a 6. Yeah, 3 points of slashing.
That is enough to sever the pipe.
Okay. I noticed the queen was trying to get away from the pipe at one point.
Mhm.
Is she still trying to tug away from that spot?
The piece of the pipe that's still pumping this stuff through sort of lands to the ground next to you and starts spewing it everywhere. It's kind of flailing around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The other section goes limp and kind of retracts towards the wall a little bit.
Okay.
There's a bit of tension in there. The corruption on the queen fades away. Not entirely immediately, but pretty quickly. Anything else you want to do?
Anything I would want to do likely wouldn't use a bonus action, it would use an action. I want to, like, this pipe's made of, like, rubber crap, right? Well, like rubbery.
It's like a leathery kind of rubbery type material.
I would want to try and tie a knot in the end. But I get the feeling that's more of an action than a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I will wait for my next turn. Thankfully, I do not need to breathe.
And next up is Glimmer then.
But I am going to yell out to the group, I think I fixed her.
Well, everyone else here has to breathe, pretty much.
Yeah, Eventide's screwed. Jesus.
So I don't see corruption on the queen anymore. I'm assuming she still doesn't want us here and might still attack, but I don't know that. So I'm just going to target this guy next to me. I'm going to I'm going to just tell it stop as I use command to have it halt.
This was on which one?
The guy right in front of me, this one.
Okay. That's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is, sorry.
That is a 14, which I don't think is enough.
Nope, DC 17. So on its turn, the target doesn't move, takes no action or bonus action.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
I should note the corruption on that guy and on this little thing here that got crapped out, it has not gone away like the Queen's has. And next up is the Queen. Queen is going to rear up and then bite the crap down on the little skitter thing beside her. Yeah, it's a massive hit. AC 27.
Wait, that was against who?
This little robot that it just produced.
Oh, the queen goes against it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then she's going to spend both of her legendary actions. And the little working machines on her abdomen start going and... Actually, I'm going to do this a different way because this would freak you guys out if I did it that way.
Oh, freak us out. It's okay.
She's producing one of the scorpion dudes, but it is not corrupted. And there. Make them square to make it easier to figure out. Next up is Lyra.
I would like to present a Haya at Scorpion Face. $22. Oh man.
Yep.
$11 slashy damage. And I'll go ahead and use that smite that I haven't been able to undo. That is 6 radiant damage. I'm assuming he's still up.
Yeah, he's about a third of the way, 2/3 of the way down.
Poop. Oh, that's a mess. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. This little dude that just got bid down by the queen is going to go after Dell. Because it's not particularly bright. There's the stat block. First bite. Ooh, AC 23.
It's a miss.
I see your AC on this thing here. I rolled crap damage. That's 6 damage and you're grappled. 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then it's going to try and sting you.
Alright.
Which is AC 21, actually.
Alright.
Or 8 piercing and...
Did I make a save?
no save on this.
Oh.
Not on this part. Not on the damage part. 11 lightning damage.
Ouch.
And now you get
Knock
to
that
give
off.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Mother father. That's an 8.
You are restrained until the start of its next turn.
I mean, I was grappled, so how's that different than... I'm confused.
Well, you're basically being shocked by electricity continually.
Oh, okay. So I'm grappled and, in addition, also restrained.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright.
This is the one thing I changed on the stat block, because originally it had it be stunned. Which is so viciously mean. That's the end of that thing's turn, which brings us to the top of the round. And this is another little guy, and it's Torque's turn.
All right.
Again, square ones are uncorrupted.
Torque's going to take a step back so the one to his left can take an opportunity attack, not at advantage if it wants.
It does want. It's going to try and sting you as you go. AC 24.
Yep.
Hold on, reaction. I'm gonna minus
damn.
liver it. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You mean Silvery Barbet?
Yep, that was the word I totally said.
Next second attack is AC 16, which is a miss.
Miss.
Nice. And then I'm gonna give Dell advantage on her next attack.
Okay, and it's Dell's turn next, who is unfortunately restrained and grappled.
Yeah.
I still get
I
the
was
rest of
gonna
my turn.
Oh.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
All I did was walk
I don't know
away
why
and
I
get
thought you
hit.
I don't know
Torque's
why I thought
just
you were done.
moving.
It was like,
He
one
moved
of my guys
5
got to
feet
attack.
and he
So your
declared
turn's
his
over.
turn. Jeez.
He's getting late. This fight is taking longer than I thought it would.
I'm going to recklessly attack and throw my maul at the one that just hit me.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
This will get a +2. So 25. 31 damage. And if it's still alive, second attack.
It is. That was the first time it had been hit.
Ooh, 17.
That is a miss. AC of 18.
Boo.
You don't technically need to throw, don't you have reach?
Yes, but I am built around throwing.
Ah, fair enough.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
And now it's Del's turn.
So that advantage from the silvery barbs, does it go away if I don't use it this round? Or is it just until I make an attack?
That's a great question. Let me look at the language. Has advantage on their next attack roll. Oh no, I lied. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Oh, okay, cool. So I don't have to do it right away.
Correct, yeah.
Cool. So bonus action, I'm healing myself. Where is the right one? Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. That's 9, 12 healing. And I am also going to lick my paw. Or shoulder if I'm grappled. Whatever. Whatever I can manage to lick. My nose. What level do I want? No, not 4th level. We'll go with that. My God, are you serious? 68 plus 3 came out to 16.
Plus the 12 from the Aura of Vitality, which, yeah.
But, like, that is phenomenally bad. And you would still get the extra plus 3 from the hearing, but still.
You could technically get better on 2d8.
Yeah.
The average for that is 27.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I've had some sneak attack rolls that bad I can sympathize.
Alright, well, that's it for me. Good lord.
Your character's health bar is not moving on my screen.
I have to update it individually.
Wow.
Okay. The newly spawned scorpion dude is going to go after this guy here. Specifically the corrupted ant. Damage, grappled. He steps back a couple of times, pulling it with him. And claws it again. Which misses. Okay. And which one was that? Oh, it's the little guy that got spawned. Who is also going to go after that guy. Yep, that's a hit.
Wait a minute, did that one guy move from up here to over there?
Yeah, he got grabbed by this guy and dragged off of Mira.
So that doesn't provoke opportunity attacks or anything? Okay.
No, it's force movement. So these two guys are both attacking that guy in the middle. And it brings us around to eventide.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll keep working on the queen.
The queen's not corrupted anymore.
Okay.
And she's spawning things that are helping you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah,
well,
focus on the circle ones.
In that case, I'll leave her alone then. So this is one that's not corrupted? Or
That
is
one is
corrupted,
corrupted.
sorry? That's
Yeah.
what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to use square tokens to distinguish the ones that are on your side.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark to it then.
You can't. It's on the queen, and you can't move the mark until she's dead.
Until she's dead? Okay.
You could cast a new one, but that would be the only way around it.
I'm not particularly fast. I'll just roll to attack.
Yep. AC 18, so that's it.
Well, that's not my favorite roll. Okay, and then I'll roll to attack it again. Maybe not. Yeah.
No, that's a miss.
One's okay, I suppose. That'll be everything.
Okay. Okay, blue guy on Lyra is going to... keep going after Lyra.
It more or less has to end its turn. It got commanded to
Oh, it
halt.
got commanded, that's right. There's no way to mark that, so it just
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. Which brings us to Virgil.
This gas stuff's billowing out, right?
Yeah, it is.
Does it seem to be having any effect on any of us in the immediate vicinity?
You don't seem to be feeling any effects, no.
Okay. Just above Eventide, there seems to be a giant hole in the ground.
Yeah, there's another one on the other side here. They're more structurally intentional than they look on the map. I had limited options for holes.
Okay. Are they wide and deep though?
Like, you could crawl into them as a tunnel if you wanted to.
No, I want to take the tube, like the end I've got the severed end from the north, and carry it over there and have it just go straight down the tunnel so it's not venting into the room.
Okay.
Just so it's not venting into the room. That's literally it. So
Just venting into the rest of the complex.
Pardon?
Just venting into the rest of the complex.
That's a problem for later.
Okay.
Future me will hate you for this.
Yeah. Does that use action, bonus action, or anything like that?
That'd be an action.
Okay, then, yeah, I'll just move it to there and that's my turn.
Okay. And that brings us back around to Glimmer.
Okay, I'm just going to use a cantrip on this guy in front of me, this scorpion guy. I'm going to use Toll the Dead. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please? DC 17.
That's a fail. It's a 7.
Okay, since it's been hit, it's D12s. It takes 20 necrotic damage.
Big hit.
And that
It
will
is
be
struggling.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Hive Queen is going to bite that stupid little thing over there again. Significant damage, and second time. Okay, he's almost killed that thing by herself. Lyra, you're up next.
I would like to Haya.
It is quite possibly one Haya away.
That is a 17 to hit. You said his
That
AC is
is
18?
19 on that guy, actually.
Oh, we'll try that again. Nope. I'm high-eyeing nothing. Poop.
Okay. This poor bastard in the middle who's still corrupted is going to try and attack one of the guys next to him. Ah, that's a miss. And top of the round is Torque.
Alrighty. Ranged attack against prone is a disadvantage. So I'm gonna chuck it at the one over by Lyra.
That one should not be prone. It should be grappled. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, the one down?
That one there, yeah.
I'm still gonna throw at the one by Lyra.
Sure.
$26 to hit.
It's a hit.
Should be that +2. So 23.
It had 9 health.
And 1, okay. Then now well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 feet. I can hit the one to the left of the queen. I cannot hit the one to the left of the queen.
Not with a 14, no.
Oh man, let me double check the wording on Great Weapon Master.
It should count because you throw as a melee attack, don't you?
It's a ranged it's a ranged attack, but Q specifically says if you hit it with a melee weapon. And I'm throwing a melee weapon.
Yep.
But I wanted to make sure... Okay, yeah, it says you can make one attack with the same weapon. I want to make sure it didn't specify you can make a melee attack.
I think it was written that way originally for the Dwarven Hammer throw thing.
19 at the one...
A 19 hits anything, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw it again at the one to the left of the queen.
Yep.
Try to get these cleaned up. That's going to be 25.
It also had 9 health.
27 total.
It's dead.
My turn is done.
Okay, next up is Dell.
Should I still be restrained from the electric shock thing? This is like my second term with it. That's why I was wondering.
You should not be. It was only for 1 turn.
Okay. Well, that's what I was hoping. Cool.
You know, still the start of his next turn, but
yeah,
that was long past.
Yep, that's
Sorry, I'm juggling too much stuff right now.
Oh no, it's totally fine. That's why I was asking.
I mean, a boss that spawns enemies.
Yeah. I'm going to attack that one. That's essentially what I was hoping and why I wanted to hold on to my attack. Because now I have advantage on it.
Yep.
That's a 23.
Yep, that's a hit.
Oh my god, why did I
close
close
kill it.
Thing? Well, it's actually a 24, but still. That is 13 radiant and 3 cold damage.
Still up?
I'm gonna attack him again. It was just for 1 attack, right, Radix? Okay. Well, that's a 24 to hit. I'll take that. That'll be 11 radiant and
that's enough to drop him.
7 cold. Cool. Rawr.
Once there's no more corrupted guys in the room, the other guys make their way towards those holes and why is it doing that?
They dragged you with them.
This,
Like
the soldier one
chipmunks
here,
taking Veruca Salt away with the bad nuts.
So someone here drags that pipe back out of the hole and then crawls down in the hole.
Yeah.
And the other one crawls out the hole, and then the queen starts chewing at the one connection that was connected to the corruption to her and chews it off of her body, basically.
Nah.
But is otherwise not paying attention to you.
Can we seal up that one and then maybe figure out where the gross stuff is coming from?
The problem is, if you seal that pipe up, it's just going to end up bursting from pressure anyway.
Maybe.
I was thinking about this when I was thinking about tying a knot.
We don't know how long that would take.
Well, if it's not connected to the queen, they may not breathe. It may not affect them whatsoever. But we should still maybe find where it's coming from.
Yeah, we need
She's
to find.
constantly, like as you guys are talking, she's spawning like again, like every 5-10 seconds, she's spawning another uncorrupted soldier and sending them off into when they're taken off into the tunnels.
Cool.
These pipes, by the way, Enders, they don't look like they were supposed to be part of the room originally. Like, this looks like an afterthought. Oh, okay.
It's just whatever is feeding into there is not.
It got half of it got corrupted, essentially.
Yes.
So,
I don't
How many
know.
rounds was that combat? I'm sorry.
5
Looks
rounds
like
total.
5. Yeah.
5. It tells you in the initiative order.
Yeah. I just
If I
want
remember to reset it.
Yeah, I just
Which I
want to
did.
dole out some more healing before I lose this. So, hold on.
Are we continuing now, or are we going to pick this up at some
No,
point?
we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna end here before we get into all the rest of this stuff. But it might help Arlie to just pump out the healing if she wants to,
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to take care of that real quick.
because I think it only lasts a minute.
Yes. So, I got 47 or 46. Yep, 47.
When you're figuring out who to heal, my sheet doesn't appear to be. Oh, it just updated for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Okay.
just went to 67. Let me see. I'll give some to Lyra. Second set. So Lyra. Wow, take 10. I could give you more for the next one.
I'm going to
All right,
hit the deck, guys. I'm falling asleep.
that's fine.
Good night, and I don't think I'll be here next week, so if I don't speak to you beforehand, have a great Christmas and see you all in the new year.
Mhm. Take 15 more, Lyra.
Okay.
And then I have one more. I'll just top off Glimmer.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yep.
2.
That would be fine. I actually rolled 9,
Hey.
so
Okay.
you're fine. Cool. And then I'll get rid of that. Thank you. It was just, I would never have remembered to do that next time.
Mm-hmm. That was really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
That was,
You guys next time.
Yeah, go to bed.
yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. No, that was really interesting. I also understand how much work it is to maintain things that spawn things, so that's a lot.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't stressed about like the restrain coming off. I was like, I'll just
Mhm.
ask, you know. It's fine. It was a really good idea to change the shape of their thing. Like, I don't think I would have ever
Yeah,
thought about
mhm.
that. And like, in some ways, square makes more sense because we move in squares, but at the same time, it feels a little creepy to me for some reason.
I noticed
Well,
that when I was setting up Arthur, because I was waiting for me to distinguish him from other icons on the Bastion map, and I just it's really useful here too for the same reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, unless we had other stuff, I'm gonna hop off too. I'm
Yep.
Nope.
dying.
We have a lot more, but that's another
Yeah.
session. That
Mhm.
more. So
Cool. That was awesome.
See you guys.
All right. Night, everyone.
good game, everyone. Good night.
Night all. And with that, we are done for the evening. curious what will happen with the rest of this floor, and I don't know that we saw steps to go up from this floor. So, it'll be interesting to see what we find. But I will be back on Tuesday, 9 o'clock Eastern, for raid night, with Relentless still making their push to ahead of the curve on Heroic Dimensius. So we will be doing that. That'll be Tuesday and Thursday at 9. Then we'll be back here next week for more D&D. But until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.